Oh my. Oh my lord. We're back with the Final Fantasy 13-2. You know, people say to me all the time, they say, Ethan, are you sure you want to play this game? And yeah, I've been enjoying it, actually. I've been enjoying it for the last couple, I enjoyed it a couple weeks ago, and we took the break to do Silent Hill. And we're back to do more of 13-2. Good game. I'm enjoying it, at least, you know. I know people have their issues with it, but I've been enjoying the story. I've been enjoying the gameplay. I've been enjoying
Fantasy 13
a bunch of stuff.
The story
Let's do this.
Wait for it!
Now!
Paradox is dissipating. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe.
Oh, I got a bit of a nose thing at the moment. Trying to figure out how to change the. You'd think I'd know by now. But I don't. How do I... How do you do this? That's just me liking the stream. I'm not trying to like it. How do you change the title? Because it still thinks we're playing Silent Hill. And I don't know how to change it so it knows I'm not playing Silent Hill. I am not great at figuring out the tactic, man. Right. There's creator tools. Creator center, is it? How to change title for game. Right, how to change game. Yeah, that's what I gotta watch a tutorial. Yeah, I am. I don't know how you do it outside of the studio app. It's like, how do I do this? I don't know. Is it moderation setting? Why is it such a confusing app? Thank you for the likes and appreciate it. I really just don't understand it. I just want to change my settings. Right, well, we're gonna get going pretty soon. Let's see, where are we up to? I need to find like one of these gates. It wasn't a Colosseum. We might actually be going back to the Sunlit Waterscape because we just sorted out the thing with the flags. I need to mute myself. I can hear myself and it's off-putting. Why is it not? Is it in the live creator hub? What's this? Oh. rewards. No live recordings. There's the about me. So.
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's gone off to fight on his own.
He has gone off to fight on his own. We're gonna have to figure this out. Hamster? Oh, nice. Back with the hamster, hey? I remember you from last time. Do you know how to change the TikTok settings? I don't. People alright? People sit. Oh, hi, Ice. Hi there. So I'm trying to figure out this TikTok thing, man. Like, I'm really confused on how to change the settings in TikTok Live. It says I'm playing Silent Hill 2, but we know I'm not. And I don't know how to change it. And even though I'm like the guy, it won't let me. So you found a hamster in Rent. I mean, I could open up TikTok Studio, I guess, and change it through there. Alright, let me give that a go. Gosh. How you doing, Ice? You having a good time? You playing anything? You mean a hamster house? You found a hamster to rent a house from you? Pretty wild, dude. You know, I don't think hamsters particularly pay rent. So, I mean, I don't know how you've tricked a hamster into finding rent for you. Beautiful fact. The game which should not be named. Oh no. He pays you in seeds? My landlord pays me in seeds. I don't want it though. My landlord. Why would my landlord pay me? Doesn't make any sense. My landlord seeds all down me, if you know what I mean. All right. I'm hoping that didn't break the TikTok live and it updated it because it just got angry at me. Does it think we're playing? No, it still thinks we're playing Silent Hill 2. Is that 13-2 blessing my ears? It is 13-2 blessing your ears. I don't know how to change on the TikTok app to say this is what I'm playing. Well, everyone's going to think we're playing Silent Hill 2. I guess that's just how it is. I don't know how to change it. I don't know why it isn't simpler. But it is, yes. Is that Spira? Your name is Spira? Oh, very nice. The worst thing about being a landlord is paying the tenant. I think it is the worst thing. Very nice, dude. I think this guy might be a fan of... Oh, sorry if I sound sniffly today. I just am. I might be a fan of the 10 series, FF10. Yeah, 13 has some beautiful music, though. The whole 13 series has some really good music. Spiral. The black coat looks so good. Yeah, 10's really good. Yeah, if I was a Spiral of Death, if I was a landlord, I'd be paying my tenants a visit every single day. In fact, I'd have them host dinners for me. I'd run in there, cook me dinner. You know, I need to figure out my paradigms again because I haven't played in like 2 weeks because we've been doing Silent Hill. But once we got it, we'll figure it out. And Kitty Cat has Insure, so she should be able to keep us alive and keep us going. God, man. Yeah, FF10 was awesome. FF10 to me is one of the easiest games to watch someone play as well, because it's got the story's quite straightforward when we're talking about like traveling, you know, like in FF7 or 8 or 9 you can just run around the entire map, where with like FF10 you're kind of like going forward constantly, you know. So I feel like it's really easy to what's it called, like to basically like figure out where someone's at. We're going to die to the poison. Yeah. So with FF13, a lot of people say it's a corridor simulator, but I think it helps the story a lot. I mean, like, one of the issues, I compare 13 to 10 a lot because I feel like 10 is also, you're pushed down a hallway, right? I like 13 though. I love 13, but then that's like also part of my thing of like, I love lightning. So she's my like favorite video game character. Mutum. What's Mutum? So I've got, you know, I got a bit of a thing for 13. But thank you for the follow. But yeah, 13 as well is also like a straight shot. But the difference between 13 and 10 when it comes to the corridor-ish thing is that while they are both basically on a rail, just going from start to finish, with 10 you can actually run from the back to the start, where with 13 you can't run from the back to the start. You just go through the areas like once and then they're pretty much done. Once you're into Grand Pulse, there's a couple teleport gates that take you back to previous areas, but you can't revisit every area. So, but Grand Pulse is really cool because Grand Pulse is when the game like opens up and you get the Seath Stones, and the Seath Stones are genuinely quite fun, and they test your like knowledge of the combat system. It might take me a moment to get better at this. Also, oh, I did some grinding off stream, so I should put those levels into Sarah and Noel. I haven't put them into them yet because I like to do leveling on stream, but I did some grinding off, so we got a bunch of CP. I think we got enough for like at least 10 levels or so. I don't know. I grinded a bit. I grinded for like a couple hours while watching back Elden Ring stuff. I feel so ill in my voice. My nose is like just blocked. I'd say the biggest difference is that in 13 you're in a barren waste most of the time. I don't think you are, because you have okay. There's a couple moments I can agree. Yeah, for sure. Grand Pulse is a very open island, and that's the end of the game. When you're in the graveyard, when you're in the junkyard isn't really bustling, but a lot of the scenes are actually set in the city of like Cocoon and all that. And when you're in Cocoon and all that, you're not really around people because they're running away from you because you're like a terrorist, right? But you are hanging around like in the city, and you do see people, and you do see like Psychom. So there's that. And then also there's the Chocobo like theme park as well. So there's like, it's not like completely not like completely devoid of people, but there are times where you are just in a place that's not filled with people. Sorry, I'm trying to. It's like early morning for me. I'm ill. FF13 definitely makes up for a lot of it with the characters. Besides Vanille, she annoys me. Hey! Whoa! I might have found the only other person that isn't a fan of Vanille. Vanille's my least favorite of the 13 cast. I think she's a manipulative asshole. I don't like her. People give Hope so much flack. The dude watched his mum die at the beginning of the game. What do you expect? Why do people hate him? I don't know. He's a moany kid. Yeah, he's like 13 and his mum just died. And then his dad gets gunned down. Oh. And people, Vanille's fine. Yeah, because you're a fucking weirdo that likes 14-year-olds. Ah, no. Yeah. We were playing in the sand and you found a little band and you told me you fell in love with me. That is a nice little song. It is a song. Hey, they did the best they could do in the game, all about running away 80% of the time. I think 13's fine. I really like 13. I love Hope. People call him whiny, but he's traumatized. He is. He literally watches Snow give his mum a gun, and then she dies, and he blames her. And it's, like, understandable. When you put the pieces together like that, it makes sense. Vanille's fine as a character. I think that she's not really, like, a big issue, but I think people give Hope so much flack that it makes me go, like, why are we ragging on this guy when she's over here killing kids? You know? What's going on? You don't have anything? Oh, no. You don't have a job? Don't have anything? Oh, my. Hey, you know, there's a lot of people in society struggling to get jobs, man. You don't have to worry about that. You know? Don't worry, you're not alone. From his point of view, Snow made his mum fight, then let her fall to her death. I think so. Vanille did nothing wrong. I think she literally did something wrong, and that's why part of her character is her trying to make up for what she did wrong. Like, it was her focus, so she was forced to do it, but it doesn't mean it's not wrong. You know? What are you talking about, Ice? This guy on TikTok knows. Vanille's wrong, dude. And we're gonna go to Senate and we're gonna prove it. Oh, God. Remember when she stole that guy's child and turned him into like a ice, and then she was like, hey dude, you want to look after me while I like pretend I don't know you? You remember that? I remember that. Oh, God. Not only is she a bad person, but she also never shuts up. Oh, man. Poor Vanille, dude. That's the TikTok. I'm reading it. I don't really remember her talking all that much, but I don't think she's a great person. Is this chat working? I can see it. How you doing? How you doing over there on YouTube? I haven't seen any on YouTube that's not worked yet. Hello? Hello? Her and Fang were cute, though. I like Fang's relation. I think Fang is a really decent person. I really like Fang. I like all of the cast, to be fair. Like, Vanille's my least favorite of the cast, but I don't... I sort of dislike her, but I don't really hate her, you know? I mean, like, I felt like they kind of retcon her in Lightning Returns with turning her into, like, church woman, but it is what it is. I thought this chat wasn't working. Well, it is working. That's right. I mean, I'm seeing the messages. She was a victim of yeah, she was a victim of circumstance. I just feel that if Hope did what she did, people would talk about it and villainize him about it. And I never once heard anyone other than me talk about it in that way. Because she was like this cute, you know, girl. People were like, oh, I really like Vanille. She's so cute. And everything. People were just like giving her a free pass. And I think it's ridiculous. And then everyone hates Hope, who literally watches his mum die at the beginning of the game. And I just think it's ridiculous. I'm not for it. I think it's unfair. There we go, we got him. Oh, my lord. Yeah, 4 stars, 2 right. That was awful. Who would have thought taking a 2-week break would make me bad at the game? The thing you're fighting looks like a mutated tomato. That's sort of what it's meant to be, I think. It's like a flan tomato thing.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
He nearly got Snow killed, but then he came back to his senses.
I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit.
And also, he's like...
Stand by and watch.
Hope is legitimately like 13, dude.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for
I
help,
think
could
his
you?
character's written well.
Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero, but who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Now you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends. Am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything. You're wrong. We're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No?
Doesn't make any sense. My app think this drink is like 160 calories, but it says it's nowhere close on
Because if you don't, then neither will
on
anyone
here.
you love. Listen, I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me.
Okay.
Snow? What's happening?
So, dude, what's he doing? He's phasing out, dude.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer
I was trying to
exists.
fix it on my app, but I couldn't do it.
I won't let you go.
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No, please don't leave me.
I like Snow.
Lose you over and
It'll be
over.
okay. Heroes never die.
I feel like people don't talk about Snow enough. Because how cool he is. He is so cool. And everyone focuses on, like, Lightning and, Fang.
This is what it means to change time.
I think all of the guys were pretty cool. I like Saz as well. Saz is, like, probably one of the best dads in Final Fantasy.
He might not
Like,
have been
full stop.
forced, Maybe it was something he asked for.
Cool. It's not the word I'd use. What do you mean cool isn't? Because he's cold.
You could only do that.
Good morning, Aiden, Syrian.
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie.
You love Sarah? Sarah's super cute.
Fail. They're
Yeah.
doomed.
And she's a go-getter.
Only cares about the people he's trying to protect.
Snow's corny, but he's such a good guy. He is. He's a hero.
If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
And you hate him for that.
Yeah, too right.
Yes, I hate him. But I understand him too.
That's it. I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a Lassie, he did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together.
I feel so ill
Others
that it feels like,
they can meet again.
you ever like cried and then just been really snot-nosed while crying?
Don't stop
It
now.
feels like that, but I'm not sad. I just like woke up cold and now my nose is like blocked and it's awful.
Cocoon should hold now, for a while longer at least.
But it feels like I'm about to
Believe the
burst
hope in
out,
the
dude.
researchers.
Oh, I don't like it. I can hear it. Who was I talking to? I was talking to someone recently, and they were ill. And some people sound so cool when they're ill. Their voice gets deeper, and they become like, I don't know. They don't become anything. It's just their voice gets deeper, and it sounds really good. That's you. Your voice gets super deep when you get ill, and they sound so cool. Sometimes when I'm ill, I think my voice sounds deeper, and I hear it back, and I go, man, I wish that's how I sounded all the time. So I'm out there, I'm starting to lick people's hands. I'm doing whatever I can to secure illness, you know? Oh, I didn't hit the throw button. God. Jesus. All right, baby, we got that mysterious artifact. Yeah, I like a lot of the 13 cast, honestly. I know people give them their flack. It's understandable why 13 gets flack. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh man, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it wasn't what people wanted. You know, when you look at traditional Final Fantasy games, as much as I love 13, 13 is the game that got me into Final Fantasy. You know, Vanille's best girl. You're just saying that to piss me off. You're just saying that to piss me off. There's no way you believe Vanille is best girl when she's standing next to Lightning and Fang. It's not even true. What about Tifa? God, Tifa's up there. Do you know what I heard the other day? I heard other people... Someone said to me the other day, like they were like, I don't get Renoa. I think she's boring. And I'm like, what? Renoa? Tifa's not even my favorite in 7. You like Aerith? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, you like Yuffie? That's fine. Nah, Aerith is fine. Vanille is by far the best in 13. You are the most wrong. I hate Vanille. I don't hate Vanille. She's fine. She is just not the best. She's an asshole. I don't want to get into an argument here, but I think Vanille's shit. And I think Lightning is genuinely one of the best written female characters in a game. I mean, I'm kind of like tied to Lightning so much. I love her, but I do think she's really good. Lightning is the worst protagonist. Oh God, I don't think he's doing this to piss me off. I think this is a genuine thing, and it upsets me. It's upsetting me. This is my favorite video game character of all time, and now someone is telling me she's the worst, and I can't get into the argument because I'm just gonna get so salty. And then he'll just name good reasons, and I won't be able to name good reasons because I have a shit memory. I love Lightning. It's not even just her design. Her personality's great. She's super strong. She could definitely beat the shit out of me. She single raised her daughter, not her daughter. She single raised her sister because her whole family died. Oh, she's great. As soon as her sister got in trouble, she was like, all right, time to become the sea. And she betrayed like her whole like life just because her sister got ill. She's great. Right. Where am I going? And if you don't like her, you don't like her. That's absolutely fine. But I don't agree. I don't like Vanille. I don't know where I would rank the Final Fantasy 13 cast if I was gonna. I know I'd put Vanille at the bottom. And I probably would put Lightning at the top. But then it's like, do I then go Lightning and then Saz or Fang? Because I think it's either Saz and then Fang, or Fang and then Saz. But the thing is, I like the whole cast. Like, I kind of like the whole... So, like, even if I'm like, yeah, well, Snow's, like, just above Vanille, the length between them is huge, because I don't like Vanille. But I do like the rest of them a lot. So, if I had to rank the cast, it would be Saz, Vanille, Fang, Snow, Lightning, Hope. See, like, I like Hope as well. But then I think Hope's also good written. I think Hope is a good written character. When you look at his story, like, people go, oh, he's moany, but he's 13 years old. Snow gave his mum a gun, sent him to death. He became a lessee. Like, his life just got turned completely upside down. He lost the most important person to him. And he literally watched the person who gave the gun to her have to, like, say he's protecting him when he's taken everything from him at that point in his life. And when they go back to his dad's house, his dad gets raided by the police and gets shot. As far as I'm aware, his dad dies in that scene. I might be wrong. So, like, to me, I don't hate Hope. I think he's a well-written, traumatized character who is, like, 13 years old. If he was 20, it might be more understandable that people go like, well, he just moans the whole time. Well, yeah, he's an adult, but he's not. He's a child. So I don't hate Hope. But I can understand people being like, he's annoying. Yeah, he is annoying. But I think he's justified in that. I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit and say like I'm correct. That's how I feel. That's how I've, you know, justified it all in my mind. But someone else could say like, well, I don't feel that way, and this is why, and they could be valid in it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm always correct. I'm often wrong. I don't know where else to go. I've got one of two fragments. I guess I could go to the steep. I really don't know where to go now, actually. I guess I could go to the steep. Yeah, think about what Fang and Vanille had to go through. Nah, because it happened, I think, beforehand. It's not so much that Vanille had to do it, Ice, that I don't like. It's not that I don't like that. Like, it's that she does it, meets up with Saz, and then pretends everything's wrong while Saz is like distraught about his child, and Vanille uses those feelings to aid herself rather than to like admit what she's done. She doesn't go, oh, by the way, I did something wrong. She does eventually, but the whole time she's just like playing on Saz's feelings because like he wants to protect her because it's another child that he can protect, and she doesn't give a fuck until like she admits it. That's what I don't like about her. She's manipulative. I don't like it. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna genuinely get mad. Oh, man. Ooh, I'm in ads. Oh, God. I don't want to like start screaming at people. But the prime Vanille slander. She's awful. I don't think she made like I think turning Darge to Crystal is the correct choice, right? You have to turn Darge to Crystal. But she made the right choice turning Darge to Crystal, but then not saying anything to Saz when they traveled together for like 4 days until they're at the theme park having fun, and he's going, oh, I wish my son could see this, that would be great. And then she's like, oh, by the way, no, I'm not into it, right? I don't think that, like, Vanille had a really tough choice. She made the right decision, but it's when she meets Saz and she just like is like, I'm an innocent girl, ha 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 ha. That's what I don't like. It's like, I don't care for that. I mean, like, she is also super young in the same way Hope is, right? Maybe not emotionally like apt,
I'm not sure, but very good, Koopa.
but like
It's been sealed in such
I
a
don't see it as like innocenceness.
We have to find out where and how to break the lock, Koopo.
We have to do what? Sorry?
This is the gate that won't.
I mean, if you want to. I just think she knows what she's doing. I don't think it's innocent. I think she knows what she's doing, and she's using it to like benefit. Hope's got these feelings completely fresh. I mean, you could argue maybe Vanille has. I don't really know how being in Crystal works. I don't know if they are asleep, awake, or if it's, you know, she just sits in there festering with it. You know? But then, I mean, I'm a very own up about it person. You know, if I do something wrong, I own up to people. So this is the truth. I have a coworker I don't like. And like all my coworkers know I don't like them. I just can't be arsed with them. They're not, in my eyes, a good person. But they did something the other day. I made a mistake and I said, oh, you did this wrong. So I text them to say like, oh, by the way, I was wrong. And I did it as soon as I realized I was wrong. But that's like how I feel like it should be. And I know a lot of people ain't like that. But I'm kind of like, I'd rather admit I'm wrong straight away than sit with it. So I don't like when Vanille doesn't do it. But that's not like the human thing to do. I think, well, no, it's not even so much like he is young, but also like it literally just happened to him. Like it just happened. Moments before. Vanille's a young teen who is literally out of place in time and society. She has no friends, no family, nothing. Literally everything has been ripped away from her. So she is in pure survival mode, is literally enemy territory. Yeah, I would agree with it. I don't like the lying. I view it as lying. Even though no one asks her directly, I still view it as like lying. I'm not, you know what I mean? But I do understand the argument. I think, to be fair, if I didn't have to argue with people so much about Hope, I probably wouldn't care so much about Vanille. But I do have to. People, I've years people go around, oh, she's the worst. She's the worst. And I don't think it's true. I think I fucked up there. I'm gonna have to do a fight again. Oh shit. I fucked up.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far.
All right, it's fine. It says how much he does. You know, Tori, with a person who actively hates everything that she is. It says how much she does. All right. I don't know. I don't know how I'd handle it. I told you, I don't know how I'd do it. I'm not gonna lie. Syrian makes very good points. I told you he would make good points. I'm not... I'm not like an argue guy. You know, I have opinions. And I don't often have good ways to back them up. I just don't care for her as much as I like the other characters. This is why like I could never do a video essay. Because like if I ever did do like a video essay, someone would just say to me, oh, by the way, this and this and this, and I'd go, oh yeah, you're right, I was wrong. I still don't like Vanille as much though. I still think like I still think she's manipulative. But I don't think it's unjustified. I know I don't know if I ever was like I don't like leaving shit unsaid. But I mean, yeah, it does make sense.
Such a great team.
I still don't like Vanille that much though. Years of hatred have dyed me towards her. But it is a very good point that you bring up. I think the thing is, right, when we talk about, if we're talking about, I didn't think about the whole thing that Syrian has brought up here. I don't think I've ever thought about it in the way that is like, she is out of time, absolutely. Her society has changed as well. She's been on the crystal for years, right? So it is gonna be a scary time, and she's been separated from Fang. And Fang is the only person she's really had during that time. I need to start thinking, how can I like argue for every character rather than selling one down the road now? I'm gonna have to start thinking about it. I need a way to justify all of the characters. I like all of the characters. I like the whole cast of 13. I don't really think there's a stinky in there. But I also don't pick up on stories. Yeah, but the thing, like, I think Surian made some really good points with the out of place, out of time, and also, I don't know, I can't really remember Saz being super against. I guess he does. You know, he must hate people from Pulse or something. I can't remember. I like Saz. I really like Saz because, like, I suppose you could see it as him giving up and seeing no point to it. But that moment where he pulls the gun on her and then stops, I really like that. Right, I've got like a couple of fragments here. I'm kind of lost on where to go because I've not played for a couple of weeks. Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad. We're getting screwed. We're getting screwed. No, no. Return to the return to the crux. I can't do anything with the Colosseum right now. I am missing something there. I am missing some stuff from the steep. There's the ruins. Chassis Mastiff. I'm trying to find. See, like, we have these golden gates, and the silver ones are the ones that we need to still activate. So we need to figure out how to activate these gates. And I don't know which one is the next one. This one doesn't lead anywhere. This one might lead somewhere. Can't do anything with the Colosseum. I'm going to speak to some of the people at the steep. Yeah. There was a point when I was like, see, the thing is, like, I'm going to blame my memory. My memory is so bad, though, that I don't really, like, take stories in. So, like, I've played 13 through maybe 3 times, and every time I play it, I have to piece it back together again. Like, and then I'll forget it the week later. And so it wasn't until maybe my second playthrough that I started to come up with a... Because I remember playing through it originally, and I never hated Hope. I was like, yeah, he's a little bit whiny, but I don't hate him. But I kept having conversations with people at college where people would be like, oh, you like 13? That's weird. Game's bad. That Hope character is the worst. And I was like, I didn't ever feel that way. That was weird. So I remember when I was playing it for the second time, I was trying to think, like, why... I was like, why do people hate Hope so much? And I'm playing it, and I was, like, putting all my, like, justifications together. And I just left, like, going, yeah, no, I don't... I think people are just, like, misreading him. See, I'm quite black and white. So, like, I don't know if it's my ADHD or what, which I fucking hate blaming ADHD, because I don't think it's really, like, my argument, right? But apparently I am. I'm very black and white. My brother says it as well. He said to me, when I started dieting, he said he said like he thought I'm probably better at saying yes and no to food because I view it as yes and no, not a well I could, and I, you know, it's like that, you know, because I'm so definitive. So like that's, I mean, I've clearly said how I felt about Vanille. Like Syrian's opening my eyes a little bit here with some justifications, and I'm gonna have to take them into consideration because he made good points. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say there was no good points. I'm right. I'm always right. That's not who I am. If someone tells me I'm wrong and they can prove it, fair play to them. But I had to build a case for Hope. So that's why it's like one of those things I could talk about a little bit more, is because it was specifically something I did. I just love Lightning. I really like Lightning. As I said, I think she is a really well-written female protagonist. Like, I think she'd pass that test. That one that they have to put female characters through to see if they talk about men or something. I think she'd pass it. I don't think she gives a fuck about guys. She just wants to beat ass and take care of her sister. So I quite like her. And I quite like that the facade she's put on due to, like, basically being like an army girl that raised her sister. And I like Snow. He's just such a like a look after everybody guy. Wish I liked 13 more. Clearly people love it. I think people are becoming more vocal about liking it, but it's not that like everybody loves it. There's still some people that hate it. I mean I would say most people still like jump on the bandwagon of saying it's bad and whatnot, and that's fine. Like, if people have good reasons to dislike a game, they have good reasons to dislike a game, right? But I don't hate it. It is like, it's not the first Final Fantasy I played, but it's the one that got me into you know, what
Don't even think about trying to get a closer look at them.
what is it? I can't. I just stopped mid-sentence and I lost myself. People hate Hope because he actively makes situations worse for your party. For the third of the game, he is inconvenienced. He does make things worse. He's a selfish little rich twat who thinks the world revolves around him. I don't know if he thinks the world revolves, but I don't know if now, is his hatred for Snow justified? Yes, but he has one of the worst reactions to what happened to everyone else in the party. I usually chalk most of his stuff up to his age. FF7's your favorite, Rachel? That's very nice. 7's great, dude. Are we talking original or remake? I just think, like, when I consider the situations he's been through, I don't think of him too much as, like, a rich kid, but I suppose he does live in the upper echelons of Cocoon. He probably is a bit of a rich kid. But I sort of always look at him more as like a victim rather than like a rich kid. But, you know, there's always more sides to personalities than one. You know, you can be a victim and also be a piece of shit. So it's not, you know, doesn't outright stop you from being the other. The original is super fun. I got lost in the original. I was lucky when I did the original, I streamed it. So I had people to tell me like, oh, you got to go to Cosmo Canyon now, or you got to go blah, blah, blah now, or whatever, because I was lost, but it's super fun, the original. I was surprised when I booted up my saves like a year or so ago, and I was like level 30 at the end of the game, and I was like, how was I level 30? I thought I would be way higher, but apparently I just forgot. Never did the emerald weapons though, they are hard. I think it's got good gameplay and characters, but would be nicer exploring the world as a bit more relaxed before shit hits the fan. It's not even that, the pacing for 13. The pacing is very quick. I think it goes through, you don't get enough time to spend in areas and you can't revisit them. And there's a lot of areas that you outright can't revisit. And I think the paradigm system for a lot of people didn't offer enough complexity. Took me over a year to get everything. Ooh. I don't think I've done everything in 7. I did one of the weapons, but I didn't do Emerald. From the beginning of the game, you have literally a timer branded on you, so you naturally rush through 70% of the game, which makes sense. And you get to pulse. I think Grand Pulse, I think post game 13 is the strongest 13, and I think that's one of my biggest complaints really with it. Is that all of the stuff I really like is post game, you know, because post game is when you get to all the hard fights, you have a big area to run around, you get to chill out and do whatever you want. The only thing you can't do is go back to some of the most interesting areas, which are on Cocoon, like where all the cities are, and you know, and all the cool stuff. Grand Pulse is like a big sort of open land, and some of it has some really interesting, like, little tucked away rocky little areas that are like cool, but some of it's just a big grass. And have a grand fap about the rich lush world. What? Sorry? What? What are you No, no, like, what? I like the Seaf Stones. I like the fights.
Why do people like cats anyway?
There's some pretty hard fights that really, like, show off the combat system. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was at me or if that was just him talking. It felt like it wasn't me though.
I better take him for a walk later.
He's telling me to go fap off.
Let's just take it easy.
I was very taken aback. It's like, whoa. Where the fuck am I going?
Believe in your future.
I'm lost. Yeah, I do think it's fine. I don't think 13's free of issues. I just like the game. Like, I enjoy running through it. I liked the characters. So it is what it is. But I don't think anyone's wrong for disliking it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I had a conversation with someone yesterday. Thank you for the follow. I had a conversation with someone yesterday. We were talking about the original Kingdom Hearts, and we were talking about getting the trophies for the original Kingdom Hearts. And I was saying, I think the original trophies, not the original, like on the 1.5, whatnot, for the first Kingdom Hearts, I think it's awful and too hard because of the gummy ship missions. And I think the synthesis is bullshit because I don't like RNG. Like, I'm not really into walk into a room, maybe this enemy will spawn. If this enemy spawns, then you'll get a drop. I don't like that. I want guaranteed enemies, maybe randomized drops. So I was saying, like, I think this is ridiculous with Kingdom Hearts 1. But the guy I was chatting with, he, like, completely disagreed. He went, no, Kingdom Hearts 1's absolutely fine, and it's paced perfectly. It's fine. At least that's how it sounded. I mean, maybe I heard him wrong. But I'm pretty sure we spoke about it for quite a bit. And he just sort of disagreed, but that's fine. And I said to him, maybe I misremember it, but I remember, like, every time I've gone to do the 1.5 trophies, I can't. I just, like, get out of it. I'm done, I just get to a point where the game is asking me for more than I'm willing to put in. So everyone's allowed different opinions. I was saying it doesn't make sense how we're rushed through the game for narrative purposes up to a point when we get to Pulse, and then suddenly the narrative doesn't care anymore because the devs wanted to shoehorn in an open world. Yeah, no, it does. It gives you like an open playground because you get to Grand Pulse, and Grand Pulse, there's still like a push towards the story. It's not completely like, oh, go do what you want. But there is like this option to be like, hey, you can explore now, which is very strange compared to every single area before literally being start, finish, you know? So there is like still an objective marker on your screen pushing you, but it's not in the same way that previous areas have been, because they have been just you go from the one end straight to the next end, hit a cutscene, get on to the next team, boom. You hit Grand Pulse, your whole team's there, and then it's like, oh, by the way, there's some things called Seath Stones. You could go do those, or you could just level up if you want. And there's an objective over there. So it's not like pushing you towards it, where the rest of the game is. Yeah, for sure. I like some of your points, Syrian. You know, everyone rags on the combat anytime I speak to them. I feel like this is the thing. If people I spoke to more often would give me arguments that were actually, you know, things I would find issue in. Because, like, people rag on the combat. I don't know if, like, everyone's like, oh, you just press X. And it's like, if you tried menu diving in the 13 combat, it just wouldn't really work because of how fast-paced it is. It doesn't really make, like, it doesn't really make sense to do menu diving. You wouldn't get anywhere. If anyone is over, like, on TikTok, by the way, I'm not ignoring TikTok. Like, it might look like it, but if you write it, I will reply. I know I'm paying like a lot of attention on the Twitch side. But I'm cool to jump from any chat to whatever. I don't want people to feel like they're being ignored. Don't worry. I can handle it. But, it's just I've seen a few people come in and chat and whatnot. But, like, yeah, I think the combat has, like, some really cool stuff to it. Like, the auto combat system, like, it is a complaint. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's not valid. Like, yeah, auto combat is a thing. But really, I don't really know any other way they could have done it and made it work. So I'm kind of fine with it. Plus, the paradigm system adds enough customizability that you've got weapons that you can make. There's not just one ultimate weapon, which is kind of strange. There's like a bunch of different weapons that all turn into different ultimate weapons. Like every weapon can be upgraded eventually into something, but it depends on the playstyle you want to take with characters. Even though characters have predetermined sort of best roles, like Vanille's the best saboteur. I think Hope's the best. He might be medic. Saz is synergist. Snow's sentinel. Fang is commander, and then Lightning's Ravenger. Even though they sort of excel in these things, and you might be like, how do they excel in them, Ethan? Well, take Vanille, for example. Vanille gets one of the best abilities in the game, especially if you want to start leveling up pretty quickly. She, in the Saboteur role, is the only character that unlocks Death. And you can insta-kill certain enemies that will give you a crap ton of XP. So there are, like, sort of roles that are best for them, but you don't have to play them that way. You can play them any way you want. So there is customizability via the accessories, the weapons, and the paradigms, but it's all very passive in that way. Yeah, not my favorite, but that was my only gripe with it. If the only way you can justify to fix your system is that it's too fast for the players, it's just to let the game play it for you. Maybe go back to the drawing board a bit. I think it's fine. I think the paradigm stuff keeps you on your toes, and because there's, I mean, I'm not going to say it's perfect, but because there's, because it's all about strategy rather than, you know, like fixing it in the fight, right? So there's a lot of, like, if I swap during these animations, I'll get a shorter animation rather than a longer, so you learn the combat system and best to aid you. But yeah, like I'm not gonna like sit and be like, it's not as in depth as Materia, and it's not as in depth as the junction system, but it has its moments. I would like to open this, yes. Here we go. We found a way forward. I like the paradigms. I like the Crystallarium. I think the Crystallarium in 13 is a bit okay. Like, it's all right. I guess it fits the game, but like, it's the thing I don't really like about the Crystallarium is because 13.2 has a very similar system, but it's different. So, because 13 is a very cinematic game, and it is, that's like its main thing, right? Is it wants to be very cinematic. It'll limit you so that you can't over level. So grinding isn't a thing, because the main thing is they want you to hit your levels, get to the boss, struggle, like, or whatever, you know, have your cinematic fight, and then go to the end. So there's no sort of way to just like grind. So if you want to do that, like if you want to grind to level 99 in the slums of Final Fantasy VII, you can do that, but you can't do that in 13. You have to limit yourself to, like, you can earn a bunch of Crystallarium points and spend them later, but there's no real point in doing that. You might as well just do things as everything comes along. I'm trying to find the other gate. For anyone wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find the other gate. Apparently there is something down here. But 13.2 has a Crystallarium system where if you want, what you do, so Sarah has this big bow, and you go all the way around it, and once you've hit the back of the bow, it restarts at the beginning, and then you can continue. So there's no actual limit to leveling. You can just go front to back, front to back, front to back, front to back. Like, you could hit 99 in the first area if you wanted. Wouldn't be great, but you could. I think 13.2 was like one of the... it feels like a game that was made to try and appease some of the arguments that were made in 13. But I don't think it hits all of the marks entirely, because some of the things that it does is... some of the things that it does are like, the game is so open, you know? But I think there's still some sort of like base issues with its systems, but I think they did a pretty good job. Sorry, at that point, they've escaped and not under imminent threat. In Grand Pulse, yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, is that their justification is, you got to get out of here. Everyone hates you. You're a l'Cie. They're branding you. It is that. So there is a reason for the rush, but compared to other Final Fantasy games, one of the things that was so iconic about them was that they were open and you were able to explore. So it isn't like... So it feels like a betrayal of identity, in a way, you know? So I can understand why people would be upset. Was in ads. Rush, and chill exported. Come to be a favorite. Sorry. But I feel like they could have done almost the same thing, but borrowed from 10.2. 10.2 does a very similar system. Oh, sorry, you said 10.2, not 13.2. Yeah, I got that wrong. 10.2 has... I'm trying to think what their system was. I know you have the swapping around. I've forgotten. I literally just played 10.2 like a few weeks ago. Still fast, but you have time to actually think. I don't think I think you could go menu diving if you wanted. It's just like, when you have so many abilities, it's not ideal. But you can always do repeat actions, and you can also set your cursor in the settings to go straight to abilities and skip thing. But yeah, you can I thought you meant the leveling system in 13 in 10.2. I was like, I don't really remember a leveling system. I remember the dress sphere stuff. The dress sphere stuff is pretty cool. You did go menu diving? I went menu diving for a bit, and then I realized, like, to me, I'm not saying for everyone, but to me, that wasn't more fun. So I just went back to doing it how I wanted, unless I would have specific moments. Like there was a group of enemies, and I really wanted to hit that group of enemies rather than going on the you know, what's it called? Like like you'd have a look at the auto, they'd go do this, and you go, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. So sometimes I'd hit like that. I like the Dress Fear system. I need to get. I'm gonna get back to 10-2 at some point. It's just I kind of was feeling this, and I was like, I'll put 10-2 on the back burner. GeForce Game Ready driver update. No thanks. You don't want to update your drivers. One thing I hated is that sometimes the auto combat went basic attack, ruin, basic attack, ruin. Yes, it would. I'm not really sure why they do that, because sometimes it's just run up. And then throw your hand at them and then run up again. Especially when you like can see some enemies starting to go towards each other and you're like, well, I'd just rather use a blitz. One of the things that the auto system did do though, I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure on this one, I think it does it in this one as well. Or it only does it in this one. I'm pretty sure it did it in 13. Is it will adjust according to what is going on in the battle at that time. So it's not like if you hit auto, and you're looking at auto and you haven't yet confirmed, and then they all squash together, it will split to blitz at that point in time, even though it's already calculated what it thinks is the best. It will like recalculate at the time. Which makes no sense because you have certain characters that are magic based as opposed to physical. They got rid of MP as well. I don't really hate getting rid of MP. MP sometimes in games feels a bit fucking annoying. Sometimes it isn't. I like how they had the buffs that you could eat. You could eat the little plants or something before battles to give yourself buffs as well. I do think like the late game combat of 13 is like really fun. When you hit an enemy that you need to pay attention to, like you need to be on it. Like you need to start using your sentinels and your saboteurs and your synergists smartly. Because if you don't, you're not going to make it through the fight. And that was when I had, like, the most fun with the system. I remember specifically there was, like, this ninja Lassie guy I was fighting. He was one of the Seath Stones. And it took me maybe, like, 2 hours to get him, to beat him. I'm sure there's other people that did it in no time. But I'm not the best at games sometimes. But that was, like, I remember that fight still. Like having to swap between sentinels so people could heal and like getting things going and just like it was really cool. Oh man. There is that butterfly boss that's apparently the super boss, but I don't think that one's as hard as the ninja guy.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
PS2 emulator? What are you talking about?
Lightning.
This is a PS3 game.
Thanks to hope, I can see light at the end
It's
of
the
the tunnel.
thing. Having to play
Told
through
us
the
that
whole
if we
game to
solve
get
the
to the good bit.
paradox,
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
save the future.
No, I totally agree.
Meanwhile,
When I
in
tell
his own
people,
way, and in his
you're going to
own
have to
time,
play through a lot of the
he's
game
working
to
toward
get
the
to my
same
favorite
goal.
point. To me as well, mate, that is one of the worst things I could say. Like, that is not a positive. That's
I
awful.
know. I'll be able to bring you home. I believe
'Cause
this with
I-
all my heart.
I think, right, and this is how I feel. I used The Walking Dead as an example. People like sometimes I say I don't really like The Walking Dead. I thought season 1 was really good, and then season 2 I stopped giving a shit. Like there was good episodes and bad episodes, but it would swing up and down. You know what I mean? And then people say to me, well, The Walking Dead gets really good later on. And then I say, and I think it's the same with games, it's the same with anything. I shouldn't have to watch shit to get to good. I shouldn't have to watch something that I think is fucking horrendous to get to a point that's good. So, and I feel the same way with games. If you're playing 13 and you think, oh, this is fucking awful, I should drop the game, I have no qualm, because I agree. I'm not going to watch a show that's shit. I'm not going to play a game that's shit because someone told me it gets better. You know what I mean? It's up to like a person to make that decision. I think The Walking Dead Season 1 is one of the best, like, seasons of TV. Like, I genuinely do. I think the first season of The Walking Dead was amazing. But one of the issues Season 2 is not as dynamic as Season 1 is because they were given a budget, I think, for like 3 seasons, maybe 2 seasons, and then they spent all of it on Season 1. So that's why Season 1 has so much going on, and it's so exciting. And then Season 2 hits these moments where it's like, really good? Ah, shit! Ah, fuck. You know? And it's up and down, it's up and down. I'm not going to sit here and say The Walking Dead's like a bad show. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a great show. But the fact that some episodes are up here and then the next episode's down here, and it's not like a one-off, it's consistently doing this, it's not worth my time. The Void Beyond. So I 100% agree that saying a game gets really good at the back end is not like a good argument for a game. Someone shouldn't have to go through things they don't enjoy to get to the thing they do enjoy. But that, I mean, that is life, innit? You know, you have to do the shit part of life to get to the good parts. But I really liked Season 1 of The Walking Dead. I was gutted when I got, like, to Season 2.
You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No.
I know there's people that will, like, disagree. They'll go, oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. You're overselling it. But I genuinely, I just couldn't watch that show anymore. Like, I couldn't.
This is the rift between
And I've sat through some real shit.
beyond Kupo. So, are you saying we're lost?
Walking Dead died after Season 4. I don't know. I don't know if it did. I didn't watch it.
Kupo.
I really like
I need a break.
some of the characters in The Walking Dead, though. I really liked Daryl. I really liked Rick. I really liked the old guy. I really liked Glenn.
Legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Oh, yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
I don't know, dude.
Seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
I know a lot of people stuck it out. I've heard really good things about The Walking Dead. That's the sad thing, to me, is like,
Let's go check it out.
you hear some like really cool stuff. Like people say like, oh, this happens and that happens. But I just don't like the inconsistency.
No good. We can't get past.
All right. Alrighty. Wait, what? I guess... Okay, oh, I guess we have to just go back. Because there's nothing else here. We're in the void, though. Playing on an... No, I'm playing on an actual PlayStation 3. Select a new time travel destination in the Historia Crux. There are multiple dormant time gates in each area. When a gate is activated, one of the gate icons displayed under the area's name of the Horcrux will change color. Sorry, what? Each area holds items known as fragments to be obtained after completing minor events. Yeah, that's fine. It'll change color. Is it just talking about the gate thing? I think it is. Alright. Time and the memory have frozen. God. Oh, well. Very opinionated. I've had a very opinionated day today. I'm not talking about anyone else. I'm talking about myself. Started off with probably some of the things I've got the most argumentative opinions on. The only thing I haven't mentioned is The Last of Us, but I've sort of come around on The Last of Us over the last few years. Borderlands 4 is on sale. That made me laugh, actually, because they said they weren't going to put it on sale, and now it's 20% off. But, yeah, I've had multiple arguments about... Not arguments. I've spoken to loads of people about The Walking Dead, because I feel like of its inconsistency in quality. But it's hard when a show is that big. I think genuinely, and I'm not going to say I could fix everything here, but I think The Walking Dead's pacing issue could have been fixed by having less episodes per season. I think sometimes in the seasons, not enough happens, and so they spread it out. And I know it could be a pacing thing. It could be like, no, the pacing would be ruined, Ethan. Maybe it would. And maybe I would be wrong. But I think you could cut out a lot of crap and really tighten up some of those seasons and make them worth watching. But I haven't watched The Walking Dead in so long. What makes The Last of Us interesting is it's based on real-life fungi. Yeah, I was salty when the Last of Us originally came out. And I've realized that since. Because I used to argue with people about it constantly. And I realized, like, I'm just salty. Because I didn't like the game as much as other people did. I never played the second one. So I'll go through my argument. And I will break down why I was wrong. If I can. And other people can jump in and you can all rag on me. Okay? First Last of Us is a great game. I now hate Final Fantasy. You now hate Final Fantasy? Second game sucks. The second can die in a fire. Second game's what, FF2? A lot of people don't like Final Fantasy 2, actually. I do like Final Fantasy 2, but I like a lot of things that people don't like. So with The Last of Us, no. The other guy, Neon, was saying he didn't like Final Fantasy, but The Last of Us 2 is never played it. But so originally when The Last of Us came out, everyone was praising it for its story, and I was getting all salty about it because I was like, are people fucking idiots? It's a zombie game and everyone's acting like the story's crazy and it's brand new. It's a zombie game. I don't know what the fuck people... That isn't what people liked about it. They liked the relationship between Ellie and Joel and these other characters, and I will admit they're very good written. They're very well written. But stupid young Ethan wasn't paying attention to Ellie and Joel's relationship and the relationship with Joel's daughter in the beginning. He was just like confused on why everyone's playing this zombie game and going, this game's great. I've since figured out I was wrong as a child when it came out. But I was really salty when it came out. I was like, everyone fucking loves this zombie game. And it's like, they don't realize that it's zombies. They're idiots. It's the same story everyone's been told for years. It's not. Naughty Dog did a very good job writing The Last of Us 2. But if people want to rag on me, they can. Tell me why I was wrong. I'll agree with you. I'll agree with everyone. Last of Us 2 is trash. Naughty Dog died after The Last of Us 2. I mean, I spoke about this yesterday. I didn't like the Uncharted games. I love Crash Bandicoot. I love Jak and Daxter. Didn't like The Last of Us. I played, not The Last of Us. I didn't like Uncharted. Didn't care for it. And then they released The Last of Us, and I had like this bad opinion as a kid. And then I played it a second time as an adult, and I went, oh, I was wrong. And that's it. That's pretty much it. I've been wrong about a lot of things in life. You know, it happens. Oh, God. But yeah, I never did The Last of Us 2. Never played it. If all the trophies on Red Dead 2. I liked Red Dead 2. It wasn't a game I played and then went, this is my favorite game of all time. I feel like a lot of people, you know, oh, Red Dead's my favorite game of all time. And I thought Red Dead was really good. It's a phenomenal game. Like, it is so well made. It is brilliant, but not my favorite game of all time. But I like it a lot. Like, and I can see why a lot of people would say it's their favorite. Activate. Oh, it's a shame Rockstar only cares about GTA. Well, I think the thing is, right, they didn't do a good job with Red Dead Online because it was boring. I don't know. I'm sure there's other people that would disagree with me, but I've played Red Dead 2 online and I did not care for it. But GTA makes them infinite money. It's like Fortnite. How you doing, Ice? You still about? You playing some Voldemort over there?
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
Hey, Pokemon Center's just sent my copy of Pokemon. Nice. Hey. I was literally checking this morning, like, when am I gonna get that Pokemon game? Like, I haven't even been told they're sending it, and they're sending it. Chopping pineapples. Very nice. This is a locked location. I wish I was more in tune with people. I feel like sometimes I don't know if I just straight up have bad opinions. I'm sure people will say I do. Or if I just have my own. You know? Because I feel like I'm always fighting on the side that people aren't. But I don't really remember things very well. So I can never argue for the things I
If we
like.
don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
No such thing as
Like
bad
there are any
opinions.
gates either.
Go back to the
I think Hitler had a couple.
Yeah, Mog.
I think. I think he had a couple. I think we can kind of definitively say that. But other than that, I'd agree with you, Syrian. And I appreciate the thought.
Come on, Mog.
Oh man. Other than that, I think you're right though. I was talking about this the other day with someone. Like the idea of good and bad is like, to me, I feel good and bad is kind of subjective, because where something is good to one person, it's bad to another person, right? It's the same thing with like opinions. Everyone has their own. Mog, what are you doing? It's a slippery slope. Mog.
Go, Mog.
No. You should be able to recall Mog. Inflicting your opinion on millions of people, generally always a bad thing. Yeah, well, he was kind of one of the biggest pricks in history. So. But, anyway, no, I agree with the sentiment, though. People have their own opinions. But you know what I mean? Like, the annoying thing with me, or the thing that annoys me a lot, like, not a fan of Hitler, hot take. Dude, that might be a hot take. I don't know if I can agree with that one. But, on this channel, it's a slippery slope. What is it? I feel like I like a lot of things people don't like. You know, like, for example, like 13 is a game that people have very heated opinions on, or very, and it's not like I think that they're wrong. It's just I feel differently, you know? But then I can't justify it because my memory is so bad that, again, like with Syrian today, you know, when he goes, well, actually, have you considered these points of views and from this angle and all that, right? It's like, well, I just have to be like, oh, no, I suppose I didn't, or I forgot, or whatever, right? And it's not that I think I create issues for myself, but it feels like I have to back down
Let's take a breather.
on, like,
Oh, thanks.
I don't feel like I could ever convince someone to view it from a different angle because I don't have information. You know what I mean? Not that I think I could change. I think Syrian's got good points. I don't think I would change and he'd go, oh, I was wrong, because I don't think he is wrong.
Are you still
But I've had conversations with people where I've definitely felt like, no, I'm not wrong here, and I can't grab the information I need.
Next day.
okay?
Why do you ask?
I was
15
just
is,
curious.
I love 15, and it's so disappointing
All right.
the way that it has panned out.
I want to know about Yule.
I can talk about 15
I don't know
in a
anything
minute.
about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation, a new Yule.
Rebirth
No
can go to hell. I
Each
like
generation
Rebirth.
of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same powers born. That girl is always called Yule.
So
I
you're
like Yule.
saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
There's one thing about Rebirth
Noel, I've been
that I
thinking,
really don't like,
if we keep traveling through time,
and I can't
and
talk
resolving
about it because it is
paradoxes and
literally
changing
in the
history,
last cutscene.
doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much.
I've platinumed all the
space
13s.
about your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all.
I did 13, 13-2, and 13-3.
Come on, let's go. We've got a date with Lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Something looks different from the last time we were here.
Yeah, there's some stuff with Rebirth that I generally I really like Rebirth. I know a lot of people had
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate.
I know people had issues with Rebirth because one of the things people had issues. I'm not going to give any story spoilers. So if anyone's like, "Oh, Rebirth spoiler," nah, I'm not going to give any. Don't worry. I know some people had issues with Rebirth because people were saying there was too much like filler. I think there's something Serene that she said as well. Is there's a lot of filler in it. I never had an issue with that. I did pretty much everything as the game went on. So I would hit an area, 100% that area, and move on to the next. And I know that a lot of other people did that, and they burned out, and they didn't get to the end of the game because that was an issue for them. Where I didn't mind. I really enjoyed the extra content. I enjoyed hanging out with the characters. And I'm not saying that anyone that did the filler and burned out didn't enjoy that. I'm just saying, like, my experience was different. So I did it and I didn't burn out. But then again, I play games on stream 7 hours a day, and I come back the next day and I do 7 hours, and I come back the next day. It's not the same experience everyone else has, right? Everyone else, you know, they get limited time, they go to work, they come home, they play their games. It's fine. So I know people had issues with Rebirth, but overall, I really liked Rebirth, and I thought Rebirth was a really good extension onto the combat system from Remake. I think Remake had a few issues with its combat system. Nothing super bad, but there are some issues. Sort of like that get addressed in Rebirth. Like in Rebirth, characters are a lot more floaty in the way that, like, if you're playing Cloud or Tifa, I think Tifa could in the original actually, but I don't think Cloud could. You can actually fight enemies that are in the air physically, rather than just having to try and get them on the ground or push them down, which you could say isn't really like an issue. It's just a combat limitation that they intended. But I really like how they actually. I don't think Cloud can do it in the original. I think there's I think they really improved the in-air combat for Rebirth. I really liked Rebirth. I think they did a good blend between difficulty and stuff. And I think as well, while a lot of people might be like, oh, they should never change the story of FF7, I actually disagree. I don't want them to ruin the story of FF7, but to me, we have Final Fantasy VII. If you want to play Final Fantasy VII, nothing's going to stop you from doing that. They haven't deleted Final Fantasy VII. There's discs of it as well, so if they did, you could still find a disc. I would never want them to delete it, but the original's on Steam, it's on PlayStation. You could play the original no matter what. So when people were, when they were like, we're going to remake the game, and they're actually going to, like, trail away from the original, to me that's not an issue, because it's just like, it feels like an extension of the latter, which you could ignore if you want or not. So I actually don't mind them changing the story. I think it's more interesting for them to do that, and it gives the original more reason to, like, continue existing. Obviously, I mean, it never had no reason, but you know what I mean? Like, it gives people a reason to go back and play the original and compare it to the new one. So I actually like that they've changed things a little bit here and there. And I like the idea that it's a sequel rather than a rewriting or replacement. So I like that. Gave up at the boss raid fight. I don't know what the boss raid fight is. Guild was hard. I can also jump. He jumps up and does a combo, then falls. Yeah, maybe. Getting one tapped at final boss. Sephi's hard, but I think because Sephiroth is so hard, is what makes that fight so fun. Because he's actually like a tough fight, and he should be. He's fucking Sephiroth. It makes learning him really fun. Not everyone would agree and feels that way, but I felt that way. I got frustrated though, because there was they had a weird, they actually changed the wording. There was, when you lost a fight, it would ask you if you wanted to continue, but it did it in a weird way. And I think multiple people, myself included, would restart the fight from the entire beginning a couple times by accident, and they actually changed the wording. That was very frustrating. So I perceive, despite feeling burned out, but I can totally understand people who had enough. Yeah, I can understand it. I never hit that point, but I'm not going to say it's not a valid reason. Like, I heard a lot of people say that. I think I just, you know, I didn't feel it. Because at certain points, it really felt like they turned away no ideas. Everything made it into the final game. And there are, like, some mini-games that are just not fun, especially not fun to 100% on the hardest mode to get to platinum. I think one of the worst things that Rebirth did was they toned down Fort Condor. Fort Condor was a very fun game in Intergrade, and then in Rebirth, it's just like a husk of what it was. They changed it in a way that you could argue made it more strategic, but at the same time, just not as fun. So I don't know. You could argue that. I don't know if I would say that. Yeah, Rebirth was a lot less streamlined than Remake. It was a bit overwhelming for a lot of people, for sure. You could ignore the content, but that's also, to some people, that's not a valid excuse. But I enjoyed a lot of it. So, and I kind of like, when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, the moments where like Tifa and Cloud or whatever are just chatting with each other, those are my favorite moments. So I kind of don't mind, because I just want to see them chat. I ship Cloud and Tifa super hard. I love them. Even though Cloud doesn't deserve Tifa. He's a fucking asshole in that game. For a good reason, though, I guess. But he is. He is! He is! He's mean to her! She's so nice, dude. If that was anyone else, they would tell him to fuck off. I'm not saying but he has reason. My advice for people playing Remake is, if you get to the mini games where you start to feel, just stop and move on. Don't feel compelled to 100% it. I would agree. Rebirth. Yep. I don't really like FF. I only played FF Remake and Rebirth, though. So one of the best things about Final Fantasy, Neon, is that they, to be fair, there might be a point where you hit it and you go, I don't like Final Fantasy. But, oh, you played Final Fantasy 1? Final Fantasy 1's so different. The best thing about Final Fantasy, in my opinion, is Final Fantasy 1 doesn't play like 2, and 2 doesn't play like 3, and 3 doesn't play like 4, and 4 doesn't play like 5. They do in certain ways, but the systems that they roll with, and that's what's the magic about JRPGs, is it's not so much about the combat, it's about the systems, you know? Like, so the junction system in Final Fantasy VIII, like, that's magic when you can understand it and get it running. And the same with Materia in 7. Or, I can't remember what 9's is called, but you get abilities from using certain weapons and accessories, and then you swap them all around. It's the paradigms in 13. It's the spear grid in 10. And 10 also has, like, really... You might want to give 10 a go, maybe. 10's got quite engaging combat. And it's also probably one of the easiest Final Fantasy games to just get into. Like, 10's... it's, as Dicey said, 10's a really nice ride. Like, it has its difficulties at times, because, like, some of the bosses in that game can kick your ass if you go into, like, the Mega Dungeon or the... you do the Ultimate Boss. I think Penance is its name. But most of the time, 10's a pretty smooth ride. That's a very strange introduction to OFF. Remake? I don't think Remake is, but Final Fantasy 1 at this point might be. Yeah. Here's the thing about FF Neon. Every single... All right, Sarian hit the point already. That is one of my genuine favorite things about Final Fantasy, is that if you don't like 7, well, you still might like 6, you know? You still might like 12. I love 12. I think 12 is awesome. I love its like auto system. Genuinely, for me, one of the funnest Final Fantasies. You set everything up, watch it play, and then if you die, you have to go back to the drawing board, and it's really strategic. I really like it. So if you played one and didn't gel, I'd encourage you to try a different one. Tifa is hot. Tifa is super hot. Tifa is insane. She could kick the shit out of me, and that only makes her hotter. He had to check she had the scar. He had to check. No, dude, it's all the microaggressions. That's what I mean. It's not so, like, there's a bunch of microaggressions that he does. Which I know people don't like the word microaggression or the sentence, but he does. He constantly just snaps at her, and she just understands sometimes. I'm not, you know, I'm not like, Cloud had a tough life. Cloud did have a tough life. But you don't really find out until, well, the next part of the game. So, unless you know, you know. Aerith's cute. And the stream, not the streamer, sorry, the voice actress for Aerith is a streamer as well. Why do you comment on women always involved whether they could beat you up? Because I fucking like it when they're strong. I like abs.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
So remember that RE8 is his favorite Resident Evil. No, not right. My favorite villain from Resident Evil 8 is Heisenberg. It's not Demontress. Demontress is fine. It's Heisenberg is the best villain in Resident Evil 8, and he's played by the guy that is the vampire in Baldur's Gate 3. Heisenberg is awesome. The guy with the crystal meth, he's I can't remember what he does, but he has like a big chainsaw man in his basement. Bryan Cranston? What do you mean Bryan Cranston? No. His name's Heisenberg, but it's not. It's not. Heisenberg is the Magneto guy. He is. I still think Demetress is your favorite villain. Demetress is fine.
Well done. Come on, Mog.
But Heisenberg's the best. The way that, I think his name is Neil, read those lines. Oh, fuck, man. They hit. And the way that Heisenberg asks you if you want to sacrifice your daughter for power. And he takes your hand before dropping you down the poop chute. Oh, man. Heisenberg is so good. And I feel like he has one of the shortest moments in that game. Oh, it's such a shame. I love Heisenberg. I can hear something. Oh, there it is.
Come on, Mog.
Demontress is great, though. I think so for me, if we're gonna go on who I think the cutest or best looking villain in Resident Evil 8 is, it's not even Demontress. Demontress is a very cool lady. She's very tall, and I like that. That's very nice. But it was the painting of the doll girl. I remember looking at that, and she reminded me of the lady from Schitt's Creek. She reminded me of the hotel receptionist from Schitt's Creek, and I just thought, my God, she's super cute. So it wasn't even Demetress was the one I was crushing on. It was actually the doll lady, who has is her name Donna from Schitt's Creek? I can't remember, but I remember there was a painting and it reminded me of her, and I was like, man, this girl's like kind of crushing on her. And then you stab her in her mushroom face, and I was like, oh, that's kind of gross. Donna in RE8. I don't really remember the name. I'm really bad at names. I'm sorry, Ian. Sorry, man. Can you summarize what the fuck is going on in this game right now? So I'm trying to think. So no. It's kind of like time has paused, and Caius I can't remember why Caius is doing stuff, but we're trying to fix time anomalies, and we're trying to make our way to lightning. I'm gonna be honest with you, IC. I started this game 2 weeks ago. If you asked me 2 weeks ago, I could have. But now I'm a little bit lost. Where is this? We're in the void right now. It doesn't really exist. It's like a space-time distortion. There you go. And we're gonna rock back into the main map, and we're jumping through time, and we're fixing paradoxes that are occurring. Because we've been talking so much today about topics that I can talk about, I've often been talking over cutscenes, so I'm not even gonna like lie and be like, I know what's going on. I've talked over so much. Serendipity's all right. Serendipity actually, I think is Saz's DLC zone, which we probably won't see because I don't have the Saz DLC, but there is some fragments here.
Minstrels of old sang of a secret place, a place that
It's got gambling. Oh, we can actually maybe go see Saz though. So you see, IC, some people think that time is a straight line. Not so. It's actually rather wibbly wobbly. Dude, do not get IC started. This guy is a smart guy, and he loves his science. He will go for it. Don't throw the bait, Syrian. Don't throw the bait. He'll get you started. Don't get him started on Tipler's cylinder. We're gonna talk about the infinite cylinder, Tipler's cylinder. Who's the hottest Resident Evil villain? Jill from Resident Evil 8. I don't know, maybe.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino?
I meant Resident Evil 5, sorry, not 8. 5. The hottest villain? Maybe it's the boulder Chris punches. Maybe it's the boulder. It's literally filled with lava. Hello.
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity.
Yeah. All the Gooner mods.
Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you
There better be Gooner mods.
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as
So,
Lady Luck.
who's your villains? Resident Evil 1, I don't remember. It's like some greenhouse plant or something, right?
Haven't you? To play the games, you'll need
Have
to
you
purchase
seen
a
Nemi
ticket.
Banana Hammock mod? No. It sounds awesome, though. Why not forget the passage of time and Waddle visit the wondrous glamoring casino halls? Okay, map of Serendipity. Casino ticket. Mog went away to play. Mog's gone to play. Right. Let's grab a couple of these, Man. The banana hammock sounds awesome. I haven't done any of the mods on Resident Evil games, actually. Maybe I need to do that then. Maybe I need to get the banana hammock mod and do a quick run through of Resident Evil 3, because actually, I think I can run through that game pretty quickly. Get some trophies.
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions on how to play any of the games?
No, I'm alright.
You'll need to purchase casino coins in order to play the slot machines.
Okay. Move. There's
Come on.
some stuff here. I don't even know if Saz is actually here.
Missing a lot of small bets.
I think we could buy coins.
Welcome. This is where you can exchange your coins.
You're
In
damn
order
right.
to play the games at the casino, first you'll need to purchase casino coins here. Once you've won yourself more casino coins, you can come back and trade them in for prizes. Stop by any time to check out our exciting selection of wonderful and useful prizes.
Are they useful though? Right, let's see. Exchange tickets. DualShockers Resident Evil 3 Beachbody Mod Nemesis. Chaos Crystal, just 1 gil. The mark of Percent Gambler, willing to exchange a fortune casino for just 1 gil. Oh no. Caesar's dice. Right. Wild artifacts. They got one, and then yeah, okay. So some of this stuff is probably good to get. And maybe we should just shuffle the race list. No, no. probably best to leave that alone. Let's have a look at this Beachbody Nem. I grab that. Can I show this on stream, Syrian? Is this fine? Or is there some tip showing? Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. How to allow ads. Except we got the Beachbody Nem. Oh my lord, dude. Look at that. Look at that umbrella logo. Whoa, look at that. Nemi's going for it, dude. That's amazing. Whoa! Whoa, you see him? What the hell? He looks like a mutant. Looks like a goddamn mutant. Look at that. That's insane. It's like Thanos. Oh my lord. That's hot. You're damn right it's hot. Oh my god. I was right. Right. Hey. It said play cards somewhere? How do I play cards? Hotter than Tifa?
The machines have good days and how you do depends on
Maybe, dude.
if you want to know the It's not bad. Nothing special.
Not bad, not special. Hello.
Why, hello there. Is our selection to your liking?
What is with this voices?
I didn't mean to pressure you into choosing something. We're all friends here, you know. As long as you have money, of course.
Yep.
Not very subtle, are you?
I just tell it like it is. Would you rather I lie to you?
Yeah, take my money.
Nice. Stick with what you're comfortable with, and you won't regret a thing. But it doesn't hurt to experiment.
Their accents
and
were a
try
surprise. Yeah, a little bit.
different things.
Right, I want to play the card table, but I don't see anyone to play it.
I wonder what will happen.
Maybe I speak to this guy?
Good day and welcome.
Oh no, I mean, look at those abs
Have we met before?
on Nemi.
Remember. So what is this place anyway?
Well, my friend,
God, I do like
this is a
abs.
haven,
Abs are so
a
cool,
little
dude.
morsel of heaven. We stand far above the dull reality of the outside world. This is a place that only exists in dreams. A happy notion, a manifestation of the mind.
Is it almost like a rift in time?
If that's what you took from my words, then yes.
Anyone that doesn't like abs is lying. They're lying, and I don't know who they're lying to, but they're lying. Alright, how do I play the card table? Unlocked with future DLC. Oh, okay.
You'll need to purchase.
I'd have to buy the DLC. That's annoying. Gross, horrifying, monstrous perfection. Chiseled to perfection. I have mixed feelings towards abs. Abs are hot. Oh yeah, baby. I love the look of abs. I hate trying to get them. Yes! Yes! You know, all right, okay. Let me just... So I had the same phone background for years and I had the same phone background for years. And then recently I started listening to a new artist and I was like, man, this photo is really great. So I changed my phone background and I think it explains me as like what I want to see. Let me show people my phone background on my phone now. Where is it? All right. That is my new phone background. Because look at the abs. I mean, there's not really abs, but it's... Oh, God. She's gorgeous. Scissor is gorgeous. So there you go. There's me, baby. Is that a real person? It is. It's Scissor. She's wearing a mask in that. Oh my God. Yeah, SZA. If you want to check out one of her songs, Kill Bill is fantastic. She looks fantastic. And I was like, right, well, that's my new phone background. She is gorgeous, though. No. But yes, SZA. I use Wallpaper Engine? No, I use it on my phone, mate. It's on my phone. Where's my phone? So I have a couple backgrounds on my phone. That's Hayley Williams. That's anime or manga. And then there's Scissor. So I have a couple. And it goes through them. It used to just be Hayley Williams. I think that explains how much I like abs and stuff. I mean, she doesn't really have abs. She just has like, I don't know what you'd call it. She looks incredibly good though, which I think is problematic to say, but it's true. Don't be a buff dude. Oof, why would you? He's gonna lift up his shirt. No, no, you like this. As someone who is actively trying to get abs, the amount of body fat you have to lose for them is to be readily visible and ridiculous. I don't get the whole anime thing. You don't get it? That's all right. If you don't enjoy it, you don't enjoy it, mate. It's not for everyone, but what I like, the thing is, right, it's storytelling. In the same way that, like, playing a game, if you like the story of the game, you know, you like the story. It's if you watch a movie and you like that story, you like that story. And that's how I feel about any kind of media, really. It's all storytelling. It's just presented in a different way. So it's just that. You know, visually it's different, but at the same time, it's just telling a story. I'm doing pretty good on weight loss, actually, guys. I'm actually doing pretty good. Sorry, got two streams up. And up, you and Baldy, the other guy. I'm also bald, mate. It's all right. Watch as many as you like. I'm a bit boring. I just use Windows daily wallpapers. Dude, I'm doing good with my Weight Watch, though, right? So the reason I started watching my weight or started doing stuff, right? I'm wearing pink. Forgive me. This shirt didn't fit. This Austin 316 shirt didn't fit, right? And I went to put it on this morning, and it did fit. And it doesn't even feel tight or nothing. The whole reason I started counting calories is so I could wear this shirt. And now I can wear this shirt. I'm going to continue trying to lose a bit more weight. But I'm seeing results. I'm seeing results. Two months in and I'm seeing results. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. I like anime though. I'm into it. Right, get off this. This is right. No, how do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Yes. I might buy the DLC so we can do actual gambling if it's blackjack or something. I don't know what it is, but I might buy the DLC because I think I'm going to have to get some of the later stuff. You know, it's not hard losing. No. For some people, it genuinely is. For some people, if it is hard for you to count your calories or to lose weight or is the PS3 store still bad? It's awful, mate. I was on it this morning. It's so slow. I don't know why it's so slow, but it is. It's so slow. And I don't even think you can buy stuff without buying PSN points. The PS3 store is genuinely, it's awful. But, yeah, I've not really struggled with losing weight because it's just been, I have to do it. You can't buy anything on the PS3. No, you can still buy stuff. It's just you need to put money on your PlayStation account and then go to the PS3 store and buy it. You can't just buy directly from it. So it's really annoying. Like, even if you have your card or your PayPal attached to your PlayStation, you still have to, like, add money to your wallet. I don't know why they've done it. Maybe it's a security thing, but it's really annoying. Yo, my boy, gambling away, are we? A little bit, a little bit. How you doing, Tom?
I see you have in your possession some fragments.
Well, they closed it.
Do you know their power?
They might as well have.
I'm not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
A number of fragments. These abilities are known as fragment skills.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
Fragment skill Mog's manifestation has been unlocked. Even if you don't see treasure, try throwing Mog in random directions. He might not come back empty-handed. Okay, cool. Another one's Haggler. Fragment skills. Awaken new powers. Haggler. Well, I'll turn that on. Why not? Sell items to shops for more gil. Why would I not?
If you present me with
I thought I heard something in there, but I guess not. There are fragments to get here, but I don't have them yet. And I don't think I have enough money to get them either. But I got higher sell prices now, which is nice. But yeah, the PlayStation 3 store is sort of dead. It's not dead. I would show it to you, but I'm playing with a PS4 controller, so I can't actually, like, exit back to the XMB really quickly. All right, y'all. It's been great, but I must dash. You crazy kids have fun now. Well, look, have fun teaching the next generation, Surian. It's been great seeing you. What a guy. What a guy, dude.
I see you have a way with animals. I think that's wonderful. Do you have a chocobo in your party? You need to register your chocobo, and he'll be able to participate immediately.
Oh, okay.
You can win casino coins by betting on the races. Why don't you give it a try?
All right. Well, I can put my chocobo into the races. I think this is stuff we'll come back to if we're gonna do the ultimate bosses, which I kind of would like to do. You know, it would be fun to get those ultimate bosses going. Man. Had a good day so far. Just talking about games. Been pretty good. Fragments, please. Locations. Oh, here we go. Alright, we actually have a bunch of new places to go to, which is nice. Oh, lordy. Good old Final Fantasy. We need to go to... The Academia is one, and then there's... I think there was another one, but alright, we'll go to the Academia, though.
In 400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government. Their crowning achievement is Academia, a magnificent
Academia,
city which
not Academia.
surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estheim, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
Okay. The Fal'Cie. People were villainizing the Fal'Cie, though, you know, because it was a bad time. I think Fal'Cies are like robots or something like that, you know. It's sort of like a god bot or something. A bit confused. The Fal'Cie. It all sort of confuses me a little bit. Seath are bad. L'Cie are people with focus. I think the Fal'Cie are like meant to control the sea and the L'Cie.
Was not careful. Change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
If I buy DLC for this game, then I think I have to buy
Build something like this.
the Lightning DLC as well.
A little bit at a time, I guess.
Which would be
Probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even
Be about
centuries to make
a
this
$5
city what it is now.
They had
to
a
get like
vision
both
for
of
the
them, I
future,
reckon.
And it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on? That's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
I thought they weren't aging, so he wouldn't die though.
Sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
You mean?
Oh no.
She's
Cloud
very
traveled
special
through
to you,
time. It
isn't
wasn't that he didn't age. He was also traveling through gates.
She was. But I couldn't protect her.
All right.
Huh?
Oh no, dude. It's the Seath. They're back. They've got to complete their focus.
Who did this?
Not a human.
Threat Facer. I got an Achievo. I still think Achievement is a better name for it than Trophy. You know, like, I mean, I grew up with 360, I suppose, but
Stop it.
I do prefer Achievement over Trophy. Just felt like it stuck better. Like I achieved something. You know? I suppose you get awarded a trophy, but not me, dude. Not me. I don't think I actually do have a trophy. Like I think I've definitely won things. I don't think I have a trophy though. Like a physical trophy. Alright, luckily we got enough, like, damage to just murder. Oh no, dude, look, they're killing people. I'm not getting, like, Mog into my hands fast enough, like, for some reason. And I don't know why. You know what's funny? You know how Syrian said, "See you crazy kids tomorrow"? Just looked over at my iPad, and on the Twitch app, it marked that as like naughty words or something because it's gotten rid of it. It's like, no, you can't say that. Can't say crazy kids. They're already canceling crazy. All right, let's go up.
Now things are going our way,
Kupo. Let's see here. Is there... There's nothing. All right, let's head out this way. We could kill these guys, or we could just ignore them, as any good hero would. As any true hero.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
The thing that's a shame with the costumes is they're all DLC as well, so I can't actually dress up Noel and Sarah without a DLC. I have one DLC, but it was free. The Academia defense system is out of control, and you find yourself trapped inside a limited area. Defeat the security bots and the guards from the glowing barricade. Okay. Back of Academia. Wave?
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Well, I have to destroy robots, but I don't see any.
Oh, thinking about the sea makes me so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue, but I might feel better if you buy something.
Good old Chocolina, dude. Oh my god, we actually have some pretty strong gear. Fourth. Yeah, that'll do. God.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
I don't know why people burned out on Rebirth when I didn't. Oh my god, if it isn't the famous ex-vice president. How you doing, buddy? How's everything going in famous Presland? Lord. Comes in here. Says, how's it going? Or says, hello there.
I'm working on
Can you believe this guy?
The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information? Is that a side effect of the paradox?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected.
Is there anything we can do to help?
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical databanks. If we can replace this section with the correct data,
Do you know who's
stop the corruption.
Do you know who's a great guy?
We can help you do this?
Yes,
You know, do you know who is like what a guy?
data from places that someone
Like
has
when they leave the stream, they're like they deserve a oh what a guy. You know who is that? That icy fella. What a guy. What a guy, dude. Just thinking about something he said to me the other week. He said, "You never say it to me." I'm just thinking about it right now. Oh, what a guy. Right. Where are we headed? Presland is good. Taking care of doggos. Oh, very nice. That's what you should be doing, dude. If you know, you take care of those dogs now, they're going to look after you in the future. You know, when you're old and grey, they're going to tuck you into bed, cook you dinner, look after you. I'm all for people taking care of pets. I think that's a good idea. I'm not really sure where... I accepted a challenge. Yeah, right. They'll likely eat me. They're not... No, cats do that. Cats eat their owners, apparently, if they die. But that's out of love. Apparently, it's a thing they do out of love. Not out of hate. I don't think the dogs eat their owners. I think it's rarer. Maybe they do, though. I don't think I've ever heard of it. No, I think I have. I don't know. What breed of dog is most likely to eat its owner? You know? Poodle. The pool noodle dog. Poodle. I'm not really sure. You don't hear about it too often. You don't hear about pets eating their owners too often. Not something I hear about, at least. Maybe I need to start subscribing to different newsletters. You know, my dog ate me weekly. Your dog did what? What kind of newsletter are you subscribing to, my guy? No, dude, you don't understand. It's about people that die and their dogs eat them. It's nothing weird, man.
You're taking a position in front of the wall.
We murder these guys like nothing. They just get destroyed.
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
So, now we know how to get past the...
See, like, just destroy them. Workingnews.net. Of course, what else would you get news? What? News? Of course, where else would you get news? Oh, at Bork News? Bork. Right, that's trying to figure out what he's weak to. Let's go to abilities. Thundra. I reckon this will kill him. There you go. But have you looked at this? Oh, how dare you do that to me? How dare you do that to me? Every week does that and then he punches me in the shoulder. I didn't say he could. Oh, God. Jeez, my head is so sore. I don't even know what happened. Oh. Someone just smacked me over the goddamn head. I look. What? What do you mean I look? What the hell, man? That's so mean. Shit. What's that? There's a little bird and a hand. Oh. Oh, Lord. How comes you didn't try to... I don't know if Icy stood around, but you never tried to give him a Dorito. I guess maybe he isn't here. The love story is over. I thought it was like a love story. True love story. Maybe he's not here. He was here all morning, to be fair, you know. 2.5 hours of heated discussion. Oh, shit. Shit, he's seen the Dorito. I think he smelled it. And you know what they say? Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I feel like I might want burgers for dinner or something, you know? How does this sound, right? I get a bunch of Doritos. I crunch them up. And then I put them in a burger, a beef burger. How does that sound? I can only do like 4 Doritos because I'm watching my weight, but how does that sound? I think my sister's still out. Let me ask my sister if she wants to do beef burgers for dinner. Is there a recipe for Dorito beef burgers? Is that like a thing? I had a burger with a taco in a patty before. It was huge. Chips on burgers and sandwiches are really good. Thinking of doing like is it like a video Dorito beef burger? How to make Dorito burger super easy. The Dorito burger. All right. Did she just come home? Oh, she might have just come home. I was trying to get her before. What is going on? Play the video. I want to see the Dorito beef burger. Guys, it ain't playing. It ain't playing. The Dorito beef burger. Nostalgic Pokemon. That's genuinely... Oh, well, that's working. Why does... Oh, here we go. Why does YouTube look like this?
Dorito burger.
The Dorito burger.
Here we are working with 3 pounds of ground beef.
Yeah,
if you
with
want
onions.
A juicy burger, then use regular instead of lean or extra lean. And if you're on a diet, then you shouldn't be eating burgers in the first place.
Fuck!
Here I'm gonna add
Oh,
1 tablespoon
no!
of garlic powder,
Oh!
1 tablespoon of
You lit
black
me
pepper,
up!
and the all-important taco seasoning.
You hit me up, dude.
1/4 of the package.
What is this?
Or the full package if you're
All right.
extra salty. This package is 24 grams, but you could also sub this out for 1 tablespoon of salt.
I bet ordinary sausage has a Dorito.
3/4
Ordinary sausage has a
cups of
Dorito
finely
sausage.
diced
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Onions, crack 2 eggs. This should bond the meat together.
I've never done this before. I've never made beef burgers
So here
out
I have
of.
about 10 Doritos, and this is where I guess you have to give it a good pounding.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, just like
Yeah, I like that.
So in total, I used about 20 chips.
Mm-hmm.
And the most important thing here, guys, is you need to play with your meat. So give this a good mix, and also wrap it up. Store this in the fridge for at least.
All right. I mean,
bond together.
I'm liking the sense of humor.
Ladies. Now, rule of thumb here: the harder it is to cook. Anyway.
I don't know. Just this guy. Ladies, like no one was fighting over him, man. What the hell is ladies? I've literally watched a 2-minute beef video.
So the debate here has always been, how raw can you eat your burgers? Let me know what you guys think.
All right.
This video and
the cheese.
Barbecue sauce.
He's got chips.
Here comes the bacon.
Nah, I don't need that.
Bacon.
Don't need it. Yeah, that was pretty good. I might give that a go. Dude. All right, back to Final Fantasy. I think she's already home. Open a pack of cards. Yeah, we could do that. I don't have any 151, just so you know. Oh wait, I don't have any 151 anymore though. We're done with 151. I'm going to be opening cards tomorrow, yeah? What are you opening? None of your business, mate. Okay. Spider-Man Magic the Gathering. Oh, very nice. Still a crown for mine. Did you actually redeem one? Okay. I've got more Stellar Crown if people want more Stellar Crown. What do you want, Ice? You got your 2 packs. So, right, we can do another Stellar Crown or Scarlet Violet or 3 packs indeed. Very nice. What do people want? What's Icy want? Scarlet Violet. All right. What else you want, mate? Yep. Vivid. All right. Okay. Vivid. I don't have any 151, unfortunately. So, everyone on TikTok or on YouTube or anywhere else, if you want to do cards, if you want me to open card packs, you have to go over to Twitch. But that's a good opportunity. This is a good opportunity for me to promote my Twitch. Please come over and follow me. I'm trying to grow the channel. I'm trying to grow the channel everywhere. I'm trying to grow the TikTok. I'm trying to grow the Twitch. I'm trying to grow the YouTube. I'm trying to grow everything. Come on over. Right. We will do... We'll do the Vivid, we'll do the Stellar, and then we'll do the Scarlet. Vivid sometimes have printing errors. There's a sand dial. Sorry, hit the thingy. So, Sandile. Sandile is still not good at hunting, so it mostly eats things that have collapsed in the desert. It's called the cleaner of the desert. Welmer. It shows off by spraying jets of seawater from its nostrils above its eyes. It eats a solid ton of Walshy every day. Walshy. Weedle. Its poison stinger is very powerful. Its bright-colored body is intended to warn off enemies. Bedlam. If you anger it, it'll do more than rampage. It would also burst out of strong magnetism, causing nearby machines to break. Smoke Weedle every day. You smoke Weedle every day? You smoking Weedle? My lord. Fanthy. It is strong despite its compact size. It can easily pick up and carry an adult human on its back. Shuppet. There is a proverb that says, shun the house where Shuppet gather in a glowing dusk. Zingrade. Indeed, every day. Born when all Zingrade cells have been gathered together, it uses force to neutralize those who harm the ecosystem. And then basic energy and Delmise. After a piece of seaweed is merged with debris from a sunken ship, it is reborn as this ghost Pokemon. It's a cool Pokemon. And then we got an automatic energy. And then our last one is the Mighty Yena. It chases down prey in a pack of around 10. They defeat foes with perfect coordination. Coordinated teamwork. We didn't even get any... Look at that cute little lightning. For some reason, she had a spooky hat on as well. I guess Twitch is adding Halloween hats to emotes. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know they were doing that. Ad break. What do we do during the ad break? Do we just wait for him, or do we just go? Or what do we do? You know what I mean? Like, well, I'm supposed to sit here while he's on ads. We wait. Wait? How comes you don't have ads, Tom? I don't see a little Prime or anything next to you, mate. How comes you don't have ads? Huh? Is someone ad blocking me? Someone's stealing pennies out of my pocket. Ah. Thought we were friends. Thought we were friends, Tom. Thought we've known each other since we lived down the fucking road from each other. But apparently, I don't deserve money for working hard. Well, Austin 316 is gonna kick your... Forgot you stealing my shoelaces? Fair play. Alright, let's do the Stella. Alright, let's do the Stella. What's going on here, huh? Someone's using the ad break. How you doing, Neon? Seen you this morning. He's still in the stream. He's still checking it out. Very nice. That was very problematic, nearly. Alright. Carnivine. It attracts prey with a sweet-smelling saliva, then chomps down. It takes a whole day to eat prey. Huami. The pads of the pawns are electrically discharged organs. Huami fires electricity from its forepawns while standing unsteady on its hind legs. Fan Rotom. There are several appliances that Rotom can inspirit. But the first one to be developed was the electrical fan. Laleep. It's little me. This Pokemon, my family calls me Eep. There you go. This Pokemon was restored from a fossil. Laleep once lived in warm seas that existed approximately 100,000 years ago. Oh, Tornadus. He's cool, isn't he? The lower half of its body is wrapped in a cloud of energy. It zooms through the sky at 200 miles an hour. Frogadier. It can throw bubbles covered in pebbles with precise control, hitting empty cans up to 100 feet away. Ooh. Pangoro. Pokemon is quick to anger, and it has no problem using its prestigious strength to get its way. It lives, it lives for duels against, Obstagon. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice card. I like that a lot. Al Creamy. I'll creamier in a minute, you know. I zoom through the sky after burrito night. I think you should do, yeah. Al Creamy that have been cherished produce exquisite cream, so trainers always raise them lovingly. Well, they should anyway. It's a really nice card. Morgrem. God, he's doing something shifty. This Pokemon absorbs negative emotions and turns them into energy. It's popular with people who tend to think gloomy thoughts. Ooh. Caracosta. I'd carry a Costa in my mouth, if you know what I mean. Yum, yum, yum. Caracosta completely devours its prey, bones, shell, and all. Because of this, Caracosta's own shell grows thick and sturdy. All right. Basic energy. Awesome. Looks like an Adventure Time character. The, that guy? Yeah, he sort of does, doesn't he? The Al Creamy's really nice. Well, I want to take this time to just thank everyone in the chat that has paid for their sub. You know, Bullet. I don't think Bullet's in the chat right now, but, you know, I see everyone that's just gone out of their way and decided I deserve some pennies. I just want to go out of my way to thank you. And everyone who's watched the ads, you never know when I'm here. And, oh my God, Bullet's here. I just want to go out of my way. I want to thank everyone who watched the ads. And if you're not using ad blocker and you're watching them, I want to thank you. Wow, you know, it just means so much to me. And I still get ads with ad block, really. I'm ragging on people. If you use ad block, I couldn't give two, honestly. It's absolutely fine. But still, big ups to everyone who does actually. It means a lot. Is what. Anyway, right. We're doing Scarlet and Violet. Well, it was in chat. I was wrong. Google disabled ad block. Look at that. That's fucked, isn't it? That's a fucked code. Don't even know if you could scan that properly. Let's get these cards going. Mankey. That's my dick if I don't wash it. Shut up. It's extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing about the next instant. On YouTube, I get no ads. Yeah, so I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't think I'm not monetized on TikTok, and I'm not monetized. I am monetized on Kick, but I don't think Kick do ads. So actually, every platform that isn't Twitch won't give you ads. But Twitch is my platform like that I want to grow on the most. So I do appreciate when people are over here. That's why I'm trying to make a better effort of trying to funnel people into Twitch. Because first of all, obviously we have Bullet here, we have Icy here, Tom shows up here sometimes as well. That sounded like that wasn't slight. That was just, I'm just saying it is sometimes he shows up, you know? And then obviously we get like Famous Exposed Prez, Neon's been here the last couple of days, and last week we've had Sarian here in the mornings. My eyes then. Storian's been here. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's here. So the chat has been, like, really, really comfortable and nice. And so growing that and having people come and be, like, where I think the best chat is great. I mean, to be fair, though, over on TikTok, when we were playing Silent Hill, we had Lucy. We've had someone called Spira today. Someone called Rachel. And Rachel followed, like, the other day. So, like, TikTok's been an all right chat as well. But if I can get everyone on Twitch, that's where I'd like to have it. Right. Chardette. Burnt charcoal comes to life and became a Pokemon possessing a fiery fighting spirit. Chardette will battle even tough opponents. Yep. Capsicid. Traditional Paladian dishes can be extremely spicy because they include the shed front teeth. Yeah, of Capsicid among their ingredients. The shed front teeth. Potion. Team Star Grunt. Zangoose. He's a cool guy, isn't he? He's got that big M on his chest as well. For Montgomery Burns. He's Mr. Burns' Pokemon. In Serpentvil's arch rival, to threaten those it encounters, it fans out claws on its front paws. Youngster. You know, a lot of, like, another Chardette. Is it the same? It is the same. Wait, are these cards sort of like... Nah, I thought maybe some of them had some, like, weird errors on them, but they don't. Fuck, we got a full art, boys. We got a full art. She chose a pack, mate. Yeah, we've read him, so that's fine. Muck. It's thickly covered with a filthy, vile sludge. It is so toxic, even the footprints contain poison. Oh, we don't have a full art. I mislooked. Oinklage. Basic energy. We got nearly a full art. That's a shame. I do have a full art somewhere. I know it because anyone that might have saw my box of unopened cards, there's no way I have this many packs of Palladian Fates. You know what I mean? And there's not a full art in there. There's just no way I have that many Palladian Fates and there isn't a full art. There's a Stellar Crown. Oh, there's another Stellar Crown. Oh, cool. Get that Stellar Crown out. Get a Vivid Voltage. I think those are battle things. Yeah. Get back in there. Anyway, right. That's another day. Do Stellar again. Have you done another one? Okay. Since he's redeemed another one, we'll do it. It's a good thing I didn't put all the stuff away. Oh, my lord. Wah! Right. So, Miscellany. Miscellany? Miscellany? Yeah, Miscellany, I think. When attacked, it tackles its foe and covets them in cream. Same here, bro. Same here. With its foe blinded or astonished by deliciousness. That's what I would call it. More like saltiness. Miscellany flees. Glammeow. Glammeow? Its claws if displeased, and purrs when affectionate. Its fickleness is very popular among some. Oh, that's a cute little bug. Charger bug. I like that. As it digests fallen leaves, it generates and stores electricity, which it can discharge from the tip of its jaws. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot was, I think, in silver, right? I think. Gold and silver? I think so. Since it tells time precisely, some countries consider it to be a deity of wisdom, versed in the ways of the world. Laminion? I think it's Laminion. I'm bad at reading. Laminion swims in the darkness of the deep sea. Looks like stars shining in the night sky. Rapidash. I remember finding a big Rapidash in Arceus and kicking my ass. It gallops nearly 150 miles per hour With its mane blazing ferociously, it races as if it were an arrow. Vikavolt. Oh, it's the evolution of the square one. When carrying a charger bug, Vikavolt can receive electricity from it and then rapidly fire powerful electromagnetic beams from its large jaw. Noctowl. Ooh, the Hoot Hoot. We got a couple of evolutions in here. Its extremely soft wings make no sound in flight. It silently sneaks up on its prey without being detected. Bombardier. Yeah. Bombardier uses the apron on its chest to bundle up food, which it carries back to its nest. It enjoys dropping things to make large noises. Another Noctowl and a basic energy. No full arts today, unfortunately. That's the way it is, man. Go to the corner. Sorry, go to the corner. I don't even know what that was. There's the pack. All right, that isn't the last Stellar Crown we have, because for, was it Christmas last year? I think. For Christmas last year, I got another 6-pack from my dad, which, you know, we did open the 151 6-pack on stream, and I still got this, so we can still redeem some Stellar Crowns when the time comes. Oh, right, let's mark everything as complete. Very nice. I hope everyone's happy with the cards. I'm not. No, that creamy card, the pink one, looks really nice. I really like that, actually. Tom, what would you like as a wedding gift? And if you'd say nothing, I swear to God, I'll knock your fucking teeth in. That. All right, so those have been opened. He's pissed off. He's gone. Anything. Oh, give me a fucking hint, mate. Come on. Anything. I'll give you a wet rag. Why is my controller not working? Give you a few mins. Oh, I know why it's not working. Wrong controller. So I have this controller plugged into my computer, and I have this controller not plugged into my computer. And I'm like, the game's broken. I nearly just turned the console on. Anything. Could you imagine if I turned up with anything? Yeah, imagine how mad they'd be. Mate, you gave me a packet of Stellar Crown for my birthday. Well, I thought, not your birthday, for my wedding. Yeah, I did. I thought that's what you wanted. I thought that's what you wanted as a wedding gift, was a packet of Stellar Crown. I spend a $5. I went to the co-op just before. Oh, man. If anyone has any, like, gifts they've given to people for, like, weddings that they thought were pretty cool, let me know. I'd be interested to hear. Or if there's anything that you've bought that they wanted and you thought, why the hell do they want these? If anyone has, like, a little story, let me know. I'd be interested. I've never given anyone a wedding gift. No one I've ever known has... Oh, that's not true. One person I know did get married, but I don't think I was talking to them when they got married. I think we stopped talking to them before they got married. So, there you go. So I've never had to give one. Give you a wet rag. I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes, but I'm just that not funny. What's that? Is my phone still connected? It shouldn't be. No, okay. That's weird. It says it's trying to grab phone audio, but I don't know why, because I don't have any phone audio. God, that was a nice treat though. I'm thanking everyone for the Twitch support. And he actually was in chat. You'll never know. He actually was. That was a nice little treat. There you go. Even if I don't think he's here, I still thank him. And then he is here. See, that's how thankful I am, people. It ruins it when I point it out, though, doesn't it? But, what are you gonna do?
Not this way.
Over this? No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
Maybe. Oh, they got the big Seath. Yeah. The taxing. They're taxing me. Tell you that, goddamn. Tom's just sent me a link to what he wants for his wedding. He's linked me to Bad Dragon. He's linked me to... Now he's saying a set of coffee mugs in chat, but he's linked me to a big bad dragon dick. and then he put a message, don't tell her. What the hell, man? You're lucky I got a spare one. I don't have to spend nothing.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the
Set of coffee mugs. You sure that's all you want?
Every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we traveled 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
Mugs or some glasses.
You are one and the same.
You sure that's all you want, mate?
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions.
Alright.
And I enlisted some assistance.
Could have asked for something bigger. I mean, I wouldn't have bought a washing machine, but...
Sarah!
Can't afford a washing machine, but I probably afford more than some mugs. I mean, to be fair, actually. No, I think he's being greedy now that I think about it. Do you know how much mugs cost? £6 per mug, and he wants me to get a set of them? Jesus Christ. Nah, that's alright. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine with me, mate. I'll get you some mugs and glasses. What he clearly wants is the dragon monster thing. He clearly wants that bad dragon. Dude, I'm gonna get it signed. He's gonna get annihilated in fashion.
Why? Why would you do that?
Cocoon's Fal'Cie were like that too.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't think twice about sacrificing human life.
Man, I want to get a bad dragon. Not even like, I'm not even joking. I just want it so I can put it in the background somewhere. So if anyone sees it, they go, "What the fuck is that?" And I'll, you know. I think you can get banned on Twitch for that, though. I think they can ban you for having like a sex toy in the back of your setup. But I just think it'd be funny.
These people. This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them.
Oh, God. If I was ever going to buy some form of, like, adult toy, it'd be a Power Rangers helmet. And then it would be a bad dragon.
We're such a great team.
It'd be Lego, because Lego's for 7 and up. Just dying laughing. Well, it's, I mean, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. 7 to 99. Exactly. Legos for all ages. At some point, we're going to do a Lego stream. I haven't, not for 100 years old. I haven't figured out when yet. I've been waiting on this one for like a while, but like, it's behind all my DVDs, but there's literally a shelf over there, and I have 3, I think, of 4 not Final Fantasy, 3 of 4 of the Fast and Furious Lego cars. None of them built. And I want to just sort of chill out at some point, do a Lego stream. I think it'd be fun. We'll have some chill music on, just build Lego, but I kind of want to get a table set up so I can like have a better camera angle going. And then I kind of was also like to get a nice camera. I'm trying to, because I'm going to America next year. Don't forget butt cam. I need to get my ass camera. Yeah. Maybe when I get my bad dragon. But like, so I need to get. I say I need to. I want to get a nice camera, but I'm like, I always want expensive equipment because I am a stupid idiot, and I don't want to settle on like cheap equipment that is absolutely fine and will last me for years. I want to buy the new thing. So because I'm going to America next year, I was like, man, I really want to get a camera before I go so I can take pictures and I can take videos. And here's the thing, right? Because I'm going to America next year, early next year, I'm going to America and I'm going for 2 weeks. I don't know what to do about the stream because I'm not gonna be here, and I don't know whether I'm going to I don't know whether I'm gonna do a little like stream over there and like walk around Las Vegas or like San Fran or whatever, you know, or if
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of homelessness.
what?
Buy something if you want.
I don't know. I did the don't forget about butt cam thing, nice. I replied to that. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna give everyone heads up before I go. Because I don't want people, I know it's very presumptuous of me to say this, to assume anyway, but I don't want people to give me subs if I leave for 2 weeks. So I'm going to give everyone a heads up and say, by the way, don't spend your sub because I'm going like next week. So if it needs re-upping, just leave it. I'm going to give everyone a heads up just so in case anyone knows, anyone that does wants to. It's presumptuous of me to say that anyway, because it's no guarantee that anyone would. Like, and for no, whatever, you know, if people want to stop, they want to stop. That's not You know, that's absolutely fine. But I'm kind of like, I have been thinking about it recently. Like, I'm not going to be here, so I'm not really going to be able to stream regularly. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I feel like going 2 weeks without doing it is going to be awful. Not for the channel, but just in general. Maybe everyone wants a break from me, though. I've been here 6 years consistently. Pretty much, like, not every week, because there was like a month when I couldn't stream because my internet went down. But other than that, I've been here pretty consistently, so maybe people want a break. I don't know. Looking forward to it, though. It's going to be fun going to America. I've been watching a bunch of... there's a show called Somebody Feed Phil on Netflix. It's really good, actually. It's super lighthearted. It's about food and about like culture and locations and stuff. And so he goes around different countries. And some of the best episodes are like, that I enjoy, are the ones that are like set in Singapore or set in, there was one set in Seoul, like South Korea. And it is gorgeous. South Korea is gorgeous. So is Singapore. But, man, it does make you look forward to traveling. Like, I genuinely was looking at flights to places that I never even thought about going to. Because I was like, man, like, it would be really nice to just go and visit this like, garden that I'm looking at. It's like, the views are so beautiful, you know? Gonna catch you later. Daughter has awoken. All right, you take care, Tom. Thanks for stopping in, bud. It's like she's a vampire, isn't it, you know? She has awoken. I don't know. If people don't care that I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks, let me know. And I won't think about it again.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
But I might try and do like a stream while I'm out there. Like just chatting.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy.
I think I'm pretty like powerful at this point because we are killing things pretty quickly. Dependency. Dependency. Alright, shock 'em, baby. That's actually one of the things you can do to grind out like Ravengers or something. Raven? I can't remember what they're called, but there's like these big beasts, and if you shock them with lightning constantly, they get hurt. I gotta capture Caius. I like Caius and Null and Yule. I can't remember if Yule had a part to play in 13-3. I think she did. I think one of the issues, I say issues, one of the things with 13-3, like 13 is, because 13 had 13, right? That could have been fine as a standalone. But then they made 13-2. And it was like, okay, that was good. And then 13-3. And so I've got to play with these characters for so long that I would have just been fine playing a shit more of 13. Like, I would have been fine with a 13-4. I know other people wouldn't have. But I would have. I wanted, I wouldn't, because I mean, I like the characters. But we've had enough of them, I guess. But I would love to see the world post 13-3.
Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, Do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Caius smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
Think again, dude. Noel's gone, dude. I want a pair of trousers that Noel has. They look super comfy. Can you believe this guy? What do you want for a wedding gift? Mugs and glasses. Like he can't ask for something more luxurious. Who does he think I am? Mugs or glasses? My lord. Be selfish, mate. Come on. I'll tell you what I'll give him. I'll give him a prenup. I've written a prenup for you, and you're right to sign. And that's your wedding gift. It's airtight, mate. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. How insulting is that as a wedding gift? A prenup. I mean, it's funny, but it is super insulting. Like, it's like saying, this ain't gonna last, so I've got you covered, mate. So rude. I bet someone's done it, though. I bet there's been some guy that was, like, a lawyer, and he was like, I'm gonna get my friend a prenup for his wedding. It's an insane thought, but just, you know, you want people to be covered. Anyway. I haven't built Lego in so long. What if I do the Lego stream? Because if I do the Lego stream, I was planning on doing all 3 cars in one sitting. But what if I do it and it takes me all day just to do 1 car? How embarrassing would that be? Yeah. As long as I'm not 100 years old, I should be alright. I'm legally allowed to build Lego. Why do they put a limit on that? Like, 7 to 99. Like, why would you... Like, what? Like, you're at the store and you get ID'd. Like, what's going on? I think you're over 100, sir. I don't think you can buy this Lego. This isn't for you. You can see clearly on the box. 7 to 99. It's a bad time. I went into a store yesterday, and the security was following me around. I was wearing a backpack, and I don't know, maybe my coat looked like it had a bunch of pockets. I don't know, but we went in, like, I just wanted to get like a monster, and so I went in, and yeah, I don't know, like, I left the store, and my sister said, like, that guy was following you around. Like, did you not see? Like, he was right up in your business. And I was like, yeah, I did. But I don't know. Do I look shifty?
Don't let him get to you.
I don't know. I've never been followed around a store, I don't think.
Should we keep chasing it? We'll just run into another trap.
Maybe I am shifty. Yeah, you can't choose how you look. I wish I could, though. I wish I had a character creator. Ooh. We should do Cyberpunk soon. Yeah. Yeah, we should do Cyberpunk soon. I got the Phantom Liberty DLC now. I haven't seen Electric today. Panam. I think, isn't Panam one of the romanceable characters? She's the one from the desert people or something, right? I think. She's like one of the guys from the Star Wars dudes, the little guys with the hoods. They're like Ewoks or something. What are they called? She's part of that tribe. If I was going to sell something, I'd sell it to this guy. He's a fencer. That was really funny. That was really, really funny. At least I know one joke sort of landed today when I said bad dragon. I got someone said they laughed out loud. And that's nice. At least one joke landed.
Could the gate be over there?
That's all I can ever hope for, really. Is a singular landing. That's it. It's good enough. It's more than I could hope for. Oh, there's meant to be a Chocolina over there. You could see her box of goodies. Hell yeah, baby. At some point, I'm going to have to change my paradigms around because we're going to need to get a little bit more killy. But it is what it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. God. I don't know if I'm going to get my Pokemon tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm going to have it in time for the Friday stream. I think if we don't have Pokemon here on Friday, I don't know. I don't know if I can guarantee a stream. You know what? I actually changed recently. I've done a few changes to the channel. And some are in hopes to try and... Oh, do you know what? I can ask people, actually. I can ask people. Because I was concerned about something, and I guess since I've got people here, I can ask. Let me bring it up. I mean, anyone that's on the PC can see this, but I think if you're on phone, you can't. We're going to get right back into the game really quickly, don't worry. But if I come over to my channel, twitch.tv/Yazura, I've made a couple changes here, because apparently these are good changes to have. So I've done this rules. The one thing I'm concerned about with this rules thing is whether or not it is legible, but I think you can read it, right? I got the rules and then the whatever, right? The other thing I've changed is down here, you can now see the emotes. So like the 7 TV, the better TV. So anyone that wants to like see what emotes we've got, we actually have down here the emotes. The next change, and this was something that like I haven't done for years, even though I've stuck to the same schedule. I've now got it set up so it tells people. I probably need to change it every once in a while to say like, hey, you know, whatever. I'm not live at this time, but now it'll tell you, you know, from 12 to 5 is when I'm going to be live, which is usually what it is. Like I started at 11 today, even though it said from 12, just because. Sometimes I start at 11, but I thought I'm usually around by 12. So a couple changes on the channel. If that isn't legible, though, if those rules, if anyone has a look at them and they're not legible, let me know. Because I think they are, but if they're not, I guess I need to update it. But I think it's all good. Couple changes, though. Yeah. I guess I can talk about this a little bit. I don't want to sound like... The thing is, I feel like when I talk about this stuff, it sounds like up my own arse, or it feels like... being fake or something, but it's the reality of doing this kind of stuff, right? I was watching videos over the weekend because do you know what? I've never watched videos that were targeted towards like smaller streamers, so I've never bothered with it because I always thought if the content's good, people will watch it. So if people aren't watching, that's on me. I'm shit. But apparently Twitch doesn't have great discoverability. So you have to use like other platforms to grow. And I've been doing that recently on TikTok. I've been doing it for the last year on YouTube, and I've been doing it, you know, all that other stuff. And I just sort of realized there's a lot of stuff that I think are sort of required if you're actually looking to grow that I just didn't do over the last 6 years. And it feels a little bit like too late now, but might as well try to implement it. Stuff that's like telling people where I am or when I am, you know? Anyway, I don't really feel comfortable talking about it too much because I feel like it comes across not as an actual conversation or anything, but as like, look at me. You know what I mean? And I don't want to, like, even though I'm streaming, I don't want to come across that way because that's not how I feel like it is. But you have to really, if you want to grow, you have to really self-promote, and I've not been good at doing that, and I haven't done that. I've been very, very fortunate that the last 6 years have gone the way they have, because there are a lot of channels. I'm not even joking here. I went on Twitch over the weekend, and I looked lowest to highest, and there was thousands. I never even hit one viewer. I scrolled and I scrolled and I scrolled. 0 viewers, 0 viewers, 0 viewers, 0 viewers, 0 viewers, 0 viewers. And I scrolled and I scrolled. I never even hit a channel that had one viewer. And I've been so fortunate because my chat has pretty much had people in it for years. Were you checking all games? I was checking absolutely everything. I was just curious what was going on, you know? So I've been very fortunate because I had people watching me play Final Fantasy from when I like came back to streaming 6 years ago. And I've had people like Tress, Grim, Icy, Bullet, obviously. Bullet's been here for so long, and I appreciate it every time I see him. But I've had people come in and stick with the channel and stay with the channel, even though there's so many people out there streaming to 0, to nothing. So I've been really fortunate that even though I've been putting in the effort on the Twitch side and I've not been putting it anywhere else, that I've been still getting views, like, let alone it, whether it's, you know, 1 or 5 or whatever. That's still so many more than the majority of other people, you know? It's insane. But yeah, I was just checking all games. Sorry, what's going on here? The casting of Frank Stone has a major problems. That's a pun, by the way. It has a shitload of stutter. The pun. Time to kill brain cells by going on Twitter. Oh god, my brain cells are already dying. You're on Twitter. Oh no. It's immune to a bunch of things, but it's not immune to... Right, let's see if I can get the stagger up really quickly. Anyway. I always say how lucky I am, but it's because I believe it. And that really was something that I didn't expect to see was just channels and channels and channels of zero. So super lucky. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Now he's going for it. Is he still... Nah, he's halved. It's fine. Oh my god, what does auto do? Oopsie doodle. I didn't mean to do that. I don't have Twitter installed anymore. I genuinely... So, like, I mean, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, and ever since I did it, I feel a weight lifted from me. I don't. I don't feel a weight lifted from me by not being on Twitter. But I and ahed it. I kept going on Twitter, and it was just, like, a natural thing, right? I'd open my phone, I'd go on Twitter, and I'd just scroll and scroll and scroll. And I just didn't realize, like, and then I noticed it one day, and I was just like going, why am I doing this? And then I went to uninstall Twitter, and I stopped myself, and I went, well, don't uninstall it. What if someone messages you and they want to try and get in contact with you? And that was always my justification. And then I thought, no one ever messages me. No one ever tries to get in contact with me. Why am I holding out on this, like, fucking app when that's, like, the reason? Like, I don't need to. So I finally uninstalled it, like, a month ago. And since then, I don't even think about Twitter anymore. I don't even go on my phone as if to, like, go on it anymore. So I don't know. I'm not saying Twitter's, like, the worst thing ever. If people enjoy going on Twitter and you have people that you like looking at and like seeing their posts and stuff, that's great. But personally, like, there was no one I was following that I needed to see anything about. There was nothing pressing. Or, like, the only thing that was cool about Twitter for me was every once in a while I'd see something that I wanted, and I didn't know it was coming out until, like, someone said, oh, this is coming out next week, you know, and that was it. I was like, and at that point, all I'm doing is spending money. Like, I'm just spending money on things that I don't actually need, I just want. So if anything, I've saved myself money. So yeah, I got rid of Twitter. I'm not a hero. Don't call me a hero. Baby. They're weak to everything. Why is my Synergist not doing more? I need to buy some Phoenix Downs. Like, genuinely not doing good on Phoenix Downs. Kind of like this music. He's screaming, but he's going for it. Erectile dysfunction! Alright, let's hit him with some regular attack. Alright, what's he weak to now? Nothing, it's just normal. Alright, well, we'll hit him with the big ones. That should have him. That's got to be 3 stars. That isn't 5. I like Yule. She's like a victim of circumstance. Or a victim of fate, I guess. Why is it always tentacles? I think it's because they're like kind of phallic, but also slimy. You know? I got 0 stars on that. I did so bad. That was meant to be a 5-minute fight. I think it's because I spent the first half talking.
Yule, why?
Yule.
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yule has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please.
No, I am not the Yule you once knew. But thank you.
Nope. Boom.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me.
I like you. She doesn't even complain about, like, the cruelness of her fate. She's just matter of fact about it, you know? Like, it is what it is.
She's showing us the way.
I wish I remembered these stories more. I genuinely do. I would love to have conversations. All right, I'm out. Oh, what a guy. What a guy that guy is. Like, oh, look, it has a little hat on the on the stream. All right, thanks for stopping in, Icy. Always appreciate it, buddy. It's been great seeing you. What a dude. He's a real one, that Ice. He's a champion. Ice Vice Prez is still here. My lord. What was that? The guy just died. The Peepo hat. The Peepo hat. Man. I've had multiple dynamics in my chat over the years. When I started streaming, I had people that hated each other, and that is funny to have when you have people that just fight. But I really like it when the chat teams up to rag on the streamer. I think that's how a lot of chats do it. But I like it, man. I think it's funny when you have like an audience against you and you get to like have ass out on stream. But I think some of my favorite moments are when asshole enters chat, insults streamer, and then chat jumps in, even though they take the piss out of the streamer constantly, jumps in and goes, "You've gone too far. We're gonna defend him." That I think is my favorite. I've seen it a few times, and it just, I don't know. It's a really funny dynamic to see the people that rip you apart, because the people that rip you apart, they don't hate you. They do it out of like friendship, sort of, in a way, you know.
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, for us to save everybody?
Dude, that's the next game.
Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Alright, it's good that we got the Augusta Tower, because we actually do need that. And then we also unlocked something else. We unlocked... Well, there's Augusta Tower 300, which we need 200 to get to. We unlocked something else just then, didn't we? Like it... Or did it... I don't know. I swore we unlocked something, but maybe... I don't know. Right.
Augusta Tower is the central information processing facility
Augustus
of the
Glimp.
Academy. The entire
Augustus
edifice is
Gimp.
occupied by the machinery
Augustus
of an
Gimp.
artificial intelligence that possesses unprecedented
Like
processing
Gloop
power. It
from
also
Willy
houses the
Wonka,
Proto
but...
Fal'C project, an ambitious plan to create a man-made Fal'C.
Yep.
Here too is recorded the forbidden history, although no human survives to remember it.
Oh, can I sit like this and be in my camera? Everyone see me fine, yeah? Got a good angle? I'll turn the camera off if you want. I don't really care. I can finally stream naked then. I genuinely, I don't know how other people feel about this. I couldn't stream naked. Even without the camera on, I could not stream naked. And I don't think I would talk to my friends naked either. If I'm talking to people, I need to be wearing some clothes. It feels weird otherwise. I say it feels weird. I've never really done it, so maybe it doesn't. That's it. I'm a nudist
Yule wanted us to come
from
here.
now on.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and
Yeah.
were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are.
Time to gather some info. And there's a terminal right here.
All right, there we go.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
We were already locked in this room, mate.
Check the
Oh,
computer. Maybe.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress. Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
now I'm in style, dude.
Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet. The Proto Fal'C project was begun in 13AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to re-levitate Cocoon.
Okay.
The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope S-Time.
Do you realize what this means?
You see how her
Being
expression
Fal'C must have
softened?
been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
Yeah.
Then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C. And Now we need to find out why.
Do you know what I want? I want a I want like a cozy life sim. So the way with, I guess maybe spoilers, but with the way that 13-3 ends, you could genuinely do a cozy Final Fantasy game, like a cozy farming life sim or whatever, Final Fantasy game. And I would love that. Set in the world of 13, and maybe every once in a while you just run into some of the characters like Hope and all that.
all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them.
I'll be so into it.
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
Man, I'd be into that so much.
I was thinking the same thing.
Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet.
It's alright.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
Shit. 926 or 7241. 7241.
This is a DataNet security alert. Thank you for welcome.
Okay. 9261.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
It was 9261.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
Nah, not my highest dude.
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who are charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. You brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now accessible.
So you can't remember how Yule died? I don't know if they've covered Yule yet as a character, like what the whole idea of Yule. Oh, it's Caius.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius? There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
Oh,
Some
God.
way we can get across.
That conversation with Surian this morning has made me feel like I should play 13 again and should really take notes on characters so I can come up with good good concrete thoughts. I think I do need to start playing some games and making notes about the like what happens in them so I can try and remember them better, you know? And like if anyone ever asks me something, I can be like, actually, 1 second, I have notes. But it's a lot of effort. Malfunctioning switch is preventing you from traveling further into August Tower. You need the August Tower key 50 to solve the paradox that is causing malfunction. This item can be found in a different era. Return to the... what I've got.
Just a sec. If a key from another time is all we need, don't we already have one?
Yeah, I was literally thinking we have that. Because I did August Tower.
That's more like it.
300.
Now we can explore the other floors.
And this is 200. And I have all of the thingies. Hey, it's Alyssa. It's an AI of Alyssa. It's not really Alyssa, though. I mean, like, you can tell.
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Hey, Chocolina. You hear there's, I can hear an item. I could hear like a,
Go, Mog. Go, Mog.
is there something in here that
No good, Kupo.
I can hear it, like right here? I mean, there is that.
Go, Mog.
Go on, Mog. No, it's the... I think it's the beams going around. You see these like little blue beams down there going around? I think it's those. Unless there genuinely is like a... I don't know. Hey, Chocolina.
It's like the liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately.
Augusta.
People there are all so quiet and almost robot-like. Oh, I'm not human, so what do I know? Anyway, back to business. Open up that wallet and shower me with Gil.
Chocolina. You know what I might do? I might do... Why is she half naked? Because she's not human. She's a chocobo. And she's just taking a human form. That's why. And sex appeal as well, I guess. What I might do is I might make some caramelized onions and then cook those into a burger. And then do some Dorito dust on top of that. How does that sound? That sounds pretty good, right? Mix all that into the meat as like a seasoning, like a Dorito dust seasoning with caramelized onions in a burger. Or should I caramelize the onions and put them in the burger, but not in the beef? You know what I mean? Like, should I not put it in the... Kind of thinking about it like a little bit. I kind of want a beef burger for dinner. But I want like a Dorito beef burger. That's what I want.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know?
Little chicken girl. Oh, little chicken girl. Oh, I got like 10,000 points. Sorry, I'm running a train on your mum. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Should I just go full in on Ravager? Bam, I went from Sweden to Australia in an instant. Yeah? Apparently, Eastern Europe is pretty good for ads on Twitch, apparently. Nice. We're gonna try and get his commando up as well. Synergist. Get his ATV gauge up there. Come on, no. Right. Cat Sif surely we're good to level up. Because I use Cat Sif every once in a while. Potent Orb. Is it still using Potent Orbs? Increase ATB. I don't know what it's using. Now, there are probably better animals that we've got. It's just, I kind of, right, this is the reason I'm not trading them out. If you're like, Ethan, you're leaving so much on the table. This is the reason I've not been doing it, right? I want to max one of these out and then sacrifice them into a new one so that we get the most stat increases. That's why I haven't done it yet. Because I want to do a big sacrifice. Like, maybe we'll use this one later, but I want to do a big sacrifice. Like, it'd be cool to get another synergist. I'd use that synergist if I could. But I haven't maxed out their sacrifice points yet.
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
Oh, nice. Someone joined the stream called Big Boss Asuka Langley. It's Metal Gear, but it's also Evangelion. I don't know. Oh, it's kind of funny. All right, let's see here. I don't think I have a mana thing really, like I can buy it, but I'm not sure if it'll even like if I buy this. Yeah, I gotta make sure we got some Phoenix downs.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know.
Hmm. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have the again, would want mana chips. How much for the mana chips? Yeah, go on then. It's a bit of money, but
It's really
Get him leveled up. He's reached the full potential. He can't advance any. He's reached full potential. Okay. Ravager, we got this little guy. Got these little dudes. Ravager, Synergist. That's a cool. I kind of. Yeah, the Goblin could be a cool Ravager. I kind of like this dude though. I like his infusion. Let me paradigm pack. Place him with that. Monsters, him. Infusion. What will it do? It'll give him passive abilities, but it won't. Oh, right, okay, so it isn't. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't work the way I thought it worked. Okay. In that case, I should have been doing more. That's a shame.
So for my lucky
Cell. Compound. Sort. Categorize, maybe? Got anything that's like... Don't know. Anything that's worth selling?
It's really quiet around here, so I've been...
Alright, let's have a word with her. With Alyssa. What up, Alyssa? Jesus, shorts are short.
Nice to meet you.
It's basically just ass.
She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you, but that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
The original.
Original?
You could say that.
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity.
I like the little leg pouch, though.
Physical data. She's a machine.
Yeah, I bet you do. No, it's cool. Is it cool? I mean, Lightning had a big leg pouch.
Machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
The original did. She had like a big leather pouch on her leg.
Work here the same as you, Alyssa?
She kept her money in it. Or I don't know. She kept something in it. She definitely had one for the Blaze Fire set, but that was on her ass. Because it was like, it was on like her upper butt or lower back. She had like this leather pouch. But she also had one on her leg, which I assume was for money and stuff. Items? I don't know.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Eol as well? Why is she here?
They've come to tell us a secret. To protect time.
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Caius said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well, if If that's why Yule is here, we're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion. If he's right, we've got to be stopped.
Battle.net's opening itself? That's
awful.
awful.
This tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
That's awful, dude. You really...
If a person
you
is
really...
created artificially,
you want to get
they still
that
have
Battle.net to
spirit?
shut it down.
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions. With a free...
This way, please.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. What is this? No.
Oh. Oh no. The past has changed.
How's this? Take that!
Let's kill like the little dudes first. Relentless aggression. Come on, baby. That's gotta be 2-star. 4-star. Vespid soldier. And a mana engine.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
What?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'C development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, the music. Kick it. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. I think it, yeah, it gave him like the sword, which is fine. I don't have like a really good synergist yet, so they can't do faith, I think it's called in this game. You know, I'm just gonna go with the tried and true. Really, I mean, what else is there to do but bam, bam, like... Oh, their weakness is fire, is it? Okay. Fiaga, Fira. There you go, boom, look at this. Big light. Big light, baby. Set them on fire.
Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the Academy.
A broken Fal'C was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Shit, dude, they're figuring out as Alyssa put them on the death machine. Oh, that's why those people seemed lifeless. Yeah, alright, okay. Alright, alrighty. I get you. I mean, I was like, that was quick, dude. Target time, 2 minutes. I did it in 14 seconds. Are you kidding me? Are you Nicole Kidman me?
You two have seen
That's a bit of a stretch,
You've
mate.
seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
People who know too much have to be buried. Bit rude.
Stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the thing, is heroes never give up. You know, much like Mercy in Overwatch, heroes never die. Except when they do. I think the whole point of her ult is that people do die. I think they changed it, didn't they? They made it her E instead of her ult in Overwatch 2.
There's something strange going on with the system.
All we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process.
Alright, Mog.
Come on, Mog.
Alright. Bodyguard, what did Mog get me?
That's my Mog.
Mog, you didn't get me the box. I sent you to get the box. You didn't get it. What the hell, man? That's my Mog. Hey, my Mog. My Mog's not shit. My Mog does what it's told. This is bullshit, man. What the hell? This is goddamn bullshit. Alright, come on. Get over there, Mog. Open that box up. What do you get? Silence gate seal.
That's my Mog. Come on, Mog.
Mog, what the hell, man? Come on. What the hell, dude? I think that works. So they just get here and died. I mean, they didn't even try to escape. What? Why? Relentless assault. Relentless aggression. 2006. 2007 maybe? I don't know when Relentless aggression was. Was it after Attitude? The Eras, man. The Eras tour of WWE. WWE Eras tour. Oh yeah. Bam! I didn't even kill them all. I killed one guy. It wasn't even like a multi-target. I didn't even like her mum's multi-hit target combo. Don't you just love your mum's multi-hit target combo? Oh, my head's being itched. I was like, I wonder if it could fit. And it could. But then my head was just being pulled into itself. Alright, we can move that one again. What about one more time? Will that do it? Yeah, that'll do that. Okay. Alright, well then, let's go around. Alright, if we don't move, nothing should spawn to hit us. We should be fine. There we go. Platinum casino ticket.
Well done.
Hey. I don't know if there's really any point in using that if you don't have the DLC. And I don't know how much the DLC is. I don't know. I think the complete DLC, like if I want everything, is like 16 buckaroos. And that doesn't feel like it's worth it, you know. 16 buckaroos? Are you kidding me, dude? I don't want to pay that. Who wants to pay that? Do you want to pay that? I don't want to pay that. I'm gonna hurt my back. I'm nearly 30. This is awful. This is a bad seat. I can tell already my back is telling me stop. And I'm not gonna. No, I am. Just when I can be asked. I should stop now, really. Before I hurt myself. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, big seat. Potato chip. Gonna use that to level up my robots. Hello. Okay, what's this do? Access key 52.
There we go.
You think we fixed the elevator?
In the decade following the commencement of the Proto-Fal'Cie project, a conflict arose in the academy between the AI construct and the human creator. Construct insisted on the Proto-Fal'Cie being imbued with the full powers of the Fal'Cie, but the scientists countered with the argument that the more dangerous combat functions were unnecessary. With no compromise forthcoming, the project faced termination. In 13 AF, the project director, Hope Estein, was assigned, and the debate died with him. The Proto-Fal'Cie was eventually created with the full functionality full functional ability to change humans into sea or sea. Right.
The cocoon fell from the sky because the fal'Cie who powered it was gone. Then the proto-fal'Cie was created in its place to make cocoon.
That's why it was turning people into sea without, like... Because you would think that's not something Hope would want, right? It's weird that he would want this. And especially when it, like, found a l'Cie. Like, it scanned her. So that's why, because the AI took control and got the... and was, like, making decisions on its own. Ah. That was, like, a weird story moment, but I didn't even think, really, to say, like, oh, by the way, that's weird. I was just like, I'll just leave it.
But the artificial intelligence needed to build the proto-fal'Cie rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
Holy shit. Sarah should play basketball with an arm like that, man. Crazy. I don't know how running into it just then did not cause the fight. You'd have thought it would have, but it didn't. She just ran into it like, you know, like it was nothing.
No one's hurt, right?
Bum, 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 bum. Nope. I'm feeling good. Feeling pretty good. Let's see here. Alright, we are moving along nicely. Oh, man. Come on, baby. Nothing can stop me now. I'm the king. Oh, wow. Yeah. I swear my brain has two thoughts, dude. Streaming food. I think that's all I think about is streaming food. I need to stream, but now I need to eat. It's done me alright so far, I suppose.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the proto-fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
The AI.
Couldn't the culprit be the artificial intelligence itself? What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying a machine learned to think for itself? Huh. Then it wouldn't need anyone at the controls, would it?
We should search for the AI mainframe. Maybe we'll find out what's really going on.
AI mainframe.
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
This is why, you know, everyone thinks AI is evil.
Access key then.
Yet everyone's using it. Generative, you know, AI generating all this bullshit.
That's my mug.
There's another one over there. I think there's still monsters here, so need to be careful.
Come on, Mog.
I don't see like any crates. Yeah, I think we're all good without the crates here. I think we don't need any of them. What does this do? This leads. Oh no, goddamn! It just spawned on me. It's all right. They're not hard. We can beat them. That's it. Relentless Assault. Back into it. He's dead. His mate dead as well. Just like that. That's got to be a 3-star fight. Yeah. That's gotta be. Wasn't a good one. I don't... Yeah, I suppose I could go this way. Across here. Like that. And then we go this way. Jesus Christ. Really? I just... too many fights. Oh, these are like different guys. These are Dragoons. They're not very good though. Like, Noel's kicking the shit out of them. You see how damage he was doing? He was going for it, mate. Put them in their place. Take that. Thank you very much. Vitality engines.
Well done.
Right, I think I need to turn this one around a couple times. Because we need to get out the front and get that little box here. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to get this little box here. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's all I need. Time to die. Dying is the time for dying. Over and over. Over and over, I fall for you. That might have been a different 3-Day Grace song. That might not have been Time of Dying. That is a 3-Day Grace song, though. Pretty sure it's 3-Day Grace. What else would it be? Alright. Awesome. Now we come back in here and we activate this 3 times. 1. 2. Oh, 3. 3. Okay, and now we activate it another 3 times because I fucked up. I messed up. God damn it! I was only activated to activate it twice. Why am I so bad? Oh, right into a fight, dude. Right into the biggest fight of my life, damn it.
Go, Mog.
Stinky. Oh, look. Ourselves a little, like, extra reward. Wait, what? What did I do all that for? Maybe I need to turn the, other one again more. I'm a bit confused on this. Right, I went on in there, that side. I turned it around, and then there's I guess potentially I could go up to the left. Yeah, alright, okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this again. Which is fine, whatever. Okay, thanks for spawning on me. Thanks, dude. Thanks for like just hitting me up with that. That was great. I'm just trying to figure everything out. I'm feeling a little bit tired, honestly. Not like bored, tired. Because I went to bed at like, I don't know, 4 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. I kind of slept like shit, and then I woke up at like 10. So I slept maybe 4 hours or something. I don't know. So I do feel a little bit tired. I bought donuts yesterday. Donuts go nuts. And I had a donut this morning. Like literally at like 4 in the morning, I went downstairs and got a donut. And I was like, I can't sleep. I need a donut. The diet's going well. It is actually going well, though. I can wear XLs now. I used to have to wear 2XL. Now I can wear XL. Which means all my 2XLs look really baggy on me. And I'm planning on losing more weight. If I can fit into an L, that would be awesome. I would still wear 2XLs and XLs, but if I could fit in an L, that'd be cool. It's coming off, though. It's coming off, I'll tell you what. It's doing all right. And then all my friends will say, Ethan, you're fat. And I'll go, you're not my friend anymore. My friends wouldn't do that to me. How dare you shame me? I'll fucking destroy them and I'll take their families away from them. I'll prove to their families that they're not fit. And that'll be it. Them little shit. I stole your wife. I stole your mom. I stole your dad. I stole your son. You weren't so cool. I took them all. Screw you. I hate you, bro. Heal me, kitty cat. Heal me. The cat didn't heal me, but we did win, so it's alright. I mean, I screamed at it to do its job. And for some reason, that didn't work. Top floor access key. Nice! Academy DataNet file. This information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. The highest floor of August Tower is the site of the gate that behaves differently from standard time portals, instead leading to a virtual space within the AI mainframe. To activate this special gate, one must climb to the top floor of the tower and directly access the AI's core.
This is the last key. Next
This is
stop,
the last
the very top.
Fragments, categories, location. We're in 300 AF right now, which I think is this one. Oh no, we're in 200. We don't have any of the fragments, which isn't good. In case anyone was wondering, that isn't. Hey guys, Chris Fix. It was like a while where Chris Fix didn't post a video, and then I think he moved house, and I don't know if he's still posting videos now or if he's slowed down. He seemed to have made his money though. He had like all these really nice cars that he wanted, so maybe he decided to get out of it. I think he got into racing, like drifting or something. Who's Chris Fix, Ethan? He's a car YouTuber. If you like cars, you've probably seen a Chris Fix video. He tells you how to do car stuff. Pretty good at it too. And that's why I'm doing a collaboration with Chris Fix. Nah, I'm not. It'd be pretty cool though to do that, but he'd probably make me fix my car. My car's not even broken. He'd make me find an issue with it and then fix it. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice that you like doing that, Chris, but come on, mate. I don't want to do that. I want to fix my car. Kidding me? Sounds like a bad time. Alright. Look at that. Even though I've got one on... He just murdered him. Destroyed. I do like the Crystallarium, but I don't know if I prefer the traditional level up system. Crystallarium's pretty good though. Alright. I am just spending my points to get Commando maxed out, which I probably shouldn't be. But that's what I want to spend them on. So, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna do. I could easily unlock an accessory role or a medal. I'm gonna get the accessory. Alright, let's do her Ravenger. I just want to get them stronger, really. That's like the point. The Ravenger role has been mastered. Well then, let's do the Synergist role. Sin bonus. Alright, well. We're doing okay. And then we can come into Sarah. We can optimize from magic orientated. We can optimize from strength orientated. And he's got himself a nice little bonus. She's got herself a nice little bonus. Can you actually... I don't think you can give the monsters stuff like that. But I might have received a few things to give him. If I was going to give him anything, I'd like to give him the mana chips, though. Kate Sith. I don't have anything. This Synergist should probably be swapped out. Paradigm Pack. For a better Synergist. Yeah, the fish is alright. I want the... this guy. I like how he dances, and that to me makes me happy. Is he the best synergist in the game? I don't know. Is he my synergist? Yeah. I'm just gonna do this one. I'm just gonna pump through on this. I've got so much potent drops. Probably not the best thing to do, but it'll like make him sort of standardized. Learn the sin bonus. Clearly. Oof. Yeah, enhance that synergist roll again. Alright. Leave it at that. Leave it at that. We could go get a really powerful monster, actually. If we really want to. There's a place I could go and get, like, a really powerful monster. Well, I say we could... it's random drops, so it's not guaranteed, but I could probably get someone. pretty powerful. But then I have to like try and grind him out as well. Like I have to find him, which alone isn't the easiest. All right, we got bravery. What else does he have? Vigilance. What are you gonna do for Sarah? Faith. Why are you doing it that way? Why are you giving? Can you not? I don't know. I can attune this monster to work how I want it to work. I want you to think about what you're doing, and like it should give me faith, no bravery, and then start focusing on like it. But the way that they do it isn't ideal, which might mean I have to God, I might have to like become a synergist. Crap. Yeah, maybe head to the top floor. What would I need then? If I do the synergies and saboteurs. Oh! This is actually the thing I was thinking about, I think.
For hope, for Alyssa, for academia.
Yeah, hopefully we kill this thing really quickly. Alright, we want to do Thundra. Because I don't have faith. There we go. Now I have faith. There we go. Dead.
Too easy.
And now Crystallarian points 200. Potent Orb, didn't get him. I think it's a different version. I think it's called because that was called like a greater behemoth. You weren't greater than me though, I tell you that, mate. Hey, Chocolina's up here.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
Mm-hmm.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us or against us?
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
Right, she already gave me that as a thing, so.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know.
I know. Chocolina, dude. I feel like I should have found some fragments by now, but I haven't. Oh, there's Yule. Hey, Yule. What are you up to? It's a fragment.
Are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
Oh, thank you, Yule.
Around the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive. You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you
It's
change
strange,
the
isn't
future
it, that the
again,
future can change the
true
past.
will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
Yeah, I guess
What
that.
about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
Think she's gonna die? I think she dies like multiple times. I think so. I don't know. Anyway, we're up and out. I like Yul. I do like Yul. She seems like a decent person. Oh, crap.
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
There you go. Boom. The suit Caius wears is so cool. Like, Caius is a cool character.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
Do you think anyone's ever named their son Jekt? I don't know why, but my brain's like, I was thinking that during the cutscene. Do you think anyone's named their son
I'm
Jekt?
worried about Yule.
Yeah.
Don't know.
If we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Alright, we got this. There's not going to be a problem here. Mana drive overload. We just need to hit these hands. fal'Cie hands. And as soon as I get faith on Sarah, I'm good to go. Right, we're going to have to swap over to Divinity. Because we need to heal. Can you please give me... I really want faith on Sarah, please. Yeah, I don't need vigilance. I need faith, dude. Come on, give me faith. Give me faith. Why are you giving yourself vigilance? Give me faith. See, you've waited so long that now bravery's run out on Null. It's alright, we've killed it. But, like... it doesn't do the ideal way of buffing. It buffs weird. It will do all of its buffs on one character. Its buffs on another character. And then its buffs on the final character. And it should just pick and choose. Like, if it was haste on everyone. And then you go faith on magic. Bravery on strength. Like, or physical. You're done. You know, unless you then need to do protect and shell. It's ridiculous. The annoying thing is, he cast vigilance on me, and then he cast vigilance on himself. Why is he going all in on Null, and then just casting vigilance on me?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. Noel, do you realize what this means? The proto-fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the proto-fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the proto-fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. A chicken and egg paradox.
Right.
Chicken and egg.
Paradox is exactly what it is. The proto-fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
It knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the proto-fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
it could travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the proto-fal'Cie, Kupo.
Alright. Since, like, it's not going to get round to buffing me, I'm just going to get round to killing it very quickly. Like, Noel's got his buff. All we need to do is get it thingied. What's it weak to? Don't know. Maybe fire? I mean, it's like, I don't know. It looks like maybe fire. Alright, get the cat to heal itself. I don't have a Saboteur on my team, otherwise I could debuff him. Which would be really nice. Because he's like got himself protect and then haste as well. We're not going to do enough damage in a single stagger. But we... do you know what? We're probably going to be able to stagger him really quickly anyway. I might not even need to focus. Gate of Babylon. I don't like the sound of that. Holy shit. He murdered the cobalt droid. Come on, mate. Finish this thing off really quickly. All right, we got it.
No way. Mog!
We gotta stop it.
No!
Sarah, now!
Oh, nice.
Okay, my turn. See how you like this. Time for you to go away for good.
I mean, I thought we had to close the paradox. I thought we was going to have to go to another... I thought we was going to have to go to another dimension, close the paradox, come back and beat it.
You guys play her up, Koopa.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
Oh, 5-star, baby. Let's go. Cerulean medal. Nice. I don't know what I'm off on. Oh, I don't know. Oh, a little bit belly there.
This is Hope's fault. He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'C and AI both. But will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
Live trigger. Fromog, lure out the original. Lure out the original.
I got it. It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'C.
So you're saying the original hasn't shown itself?
Could have thrown Mog.
Seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true,
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'C is left. Let's do this.
Alright, well, I guess that's what we'll do then. We'll just keep fighting, mate. Fanatical dance. I mean, how many more of these things could there be? Alright, come on, mate. Give us faith. That's it. And with that, we can easily just start doing... Oh, this thing has no protect, but it has faith up. That's interesting. While we're, like, trying to get it staggered. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Oh, we're going to kill this one so quick. I mean, it's dead already. Look at that. It's gone. I like some of the techno sort of horror that they did in the 13 series. Even the original 13 had a lot of, like, weird tech stuff in it that was, like, monstrous. Like, monster mixed with tech.
I'm starting to think there is no original Fal'C.
I guess my theory was wrong.
Oh, okay. Scream at hope. Fromog, keep fighting until it disappears. I guess I have to... Well, I mean, I don't know. Fromog.
It must have a core it regenerates from. We can attack that directly.
Mog! You gotta help us. Search the Fal'C for its weak point.
Koopa? Koopa, Koopa, Koopa.
You can do it. Sorry, Mog.
It turns out that wasn't the way to do it. Can't just I want to do fanatical dance and see what happens. Holy shit, dude! You see how many buffs we just got? That was amazing. That was awesome. I'm into that. We're gonna kill the shit out of this thing. The only thing I didn't get was haste. That would have been nice. Proto-Fal'C Adam. What about Proto-Fal'C John? Or Steve, or Michael. Michael, it's your party today. What about those ones? I guess Scream at Hope.
There must be something we can do.
Mog can't solve everything for us.
I have to say Scream at Hope.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope, can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built,
Sarah!
are driving me nuts.
Uh-oh.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Cole, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
Proto-Fal'C Adams. Sky blue newsboy cap. I don't think I have any more fragments. I don't even know where to get them. The shopping center.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know. We are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Shit.
That way.
How dare he insult my lightning like that? I'll murder you, no. I'll take you out. How dare you? We got 1 of 4. We're missing a lot of fragments. To be fair, you as you go through the game, they start to like cascade, I think, and you get them quicker. And also, you don't need, like, I don't think you even need half of them to beat the game. I might be wrong, but I don't think you do. Because it's like these are monsters, I guess, you know, like you fight a monster and you get a fragment, or academic reward. I don't know what this is. This is explore the map. Okay, so I get a fragment for exploring the map. There's Great Mog Wisdom, like I guess for doing something called gravitation core. I don't even know. Fate Recollection. We've got Woolly Stones. You know, like, so there's a bunch of different reasons you get these. They're good though, because if you get them all, you can fight the ultimate boss. So there is a reason to get them. It's not like no reason. Short people got no reason. I thought I was doing Sentinel. Whoops a doodle. No reason to leave. Oh.
That's my Mog.
Somehow Mog found a piece of fruit. Use an artifact of rebirth to activate the gate. Yeah, stop the flow of time. New location unlocked. What did it originally say? It said time something locked. We could actually head back to we can head back to Forest Tower 300 because we haven't gone to the top of this one. We can do that. I don't know if I'll get anything from it, but we can go back here. Oh, we go. Where have we go? I've got the gout. What? I've got the gout. What? Why? Okay, so if we, I think, keep turning this. There we go. Then we can get back over this way. And these guys are like, you know, they're nothing to us. We can solve them pretty quickly. Well, it turns out they're weak to fire. Wasn't lightning. Crap. Oh, there's thing over here. I can just quickly throw Mog at. Come on, Mog. Sometimes Mog is pretty funky in like it doesn't do what you want. That wasn't what I wanted. I guess. I think I know what I did wrong. I think I know what I did wrong. It's alright. It's okay. I can solve this in no time. The annoying thing is, we were actually really close to where I needed to be. So I'm just scratching my ear. Hey, it's better than scratching something else, you know, my butthole. He's scratching his what? I'm kind of hungry, dude. My stummy is saying, hey, dude, you want to put something in me? And I'm thinking, I got those donuts downstairs, but I shouldn't eat them. Go up. There we go. Oh, but I do have donuts downstairs. I have, 2 donuts, in fact. Item has been detected in previous time period. Okay, well then I thought I had it, but I don't. I need key 13. Toggle view. There is another one. Another Augusta Tower. There's Academia. There's another Academia. That's 4 after the 4. Okay. The Steep. Colosseum. Locked location. Okay. New Bodum. New Bodum is the start of the game. That's like Sarah's house and all that. You can go back there. And then we still got the void between. And then there's some areas there. For the most part though, I don't know where we want to go next. Let me do a save real quick. I don't know why that was a 4 and that's a 2. Oh, chapter 4. Yeah. Must be. Right. So. I guess we want to go back to Academia. And we might want to go to Academia 4XX.
Sarah and Noel have changed the future. The proto-fal'Cie that threatened academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
Alright. We get to see Alyssa and Hope here, though. Which is cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thunder, lightning. Very, very frightening. You know what they say? Better you than me. It's a little Jack and Daxter reference. For anyone who's played Jack and Daxter and died. It seems crazy that Borderlands 4 is already on sale, like 20% off. And you know what? If it was more off, maybe I would have bought it. Maybe. We actually did it.
I think you all must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it? Welcome to the future, you say. Are they real?
Smack him over the head, Mog.
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy.
390 years. If you're pregnant and aging stops, are you just pregnant forever? Like, what happens, you know? Like, if aging ceases to happen, do you just stay pregnant?
Find the Academy head office.
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Maybe she's a model. After all said and done, you handled the proto-Fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
Another relaxing day.
Okay, so that's where we came from. Well, there's a guy there that would like to talk. Does he actually talk, or he does actually talk?
Mr. XIII built the foundation of the Academy. He even helped build academia. He does live up to his name. The people at the Academy prefer if we don't praise individuals. They don't want us to treat anyone like some sort of deity, like with the Fal'Cie.
Excuse me. What we got up here, huh? There's got to be something up here. There's a little treat. Casino tickets. Okay. I am tempted to get the casino DLC. But at the same time, I think it is a waste of money. I mean, if it's like £4, maybe I'll grab it, you know, for the sake of doing the casino stuff. I don't know how much the DLCs are, but at that point, it's like, well, I might as well just buy Ravager Lightning. And then that way I can be happy. But I don't even think you can use it until, like, post-game anyway. Ugh.
Wait for me!
It's ridiculous. DLC. Can you even see the DLC in here? Like, is there a way to go to the store? No, because it's not a PS4. It's a PS3. So it would break if you went to the store. Oh, look at this. There's a gate here. They're about to shit their pants. Look. I guess because the gate hasn't happened yet.
Something's definitely gone wrong with this gate.
Space-time is twisted so the gate can't manifest itself, Kubo. When the future is made certain, the gate will be fixed, Kubo.
Future made certain. Does that mean we should help the Academy with their important job?
Kubo! Kubo!
He looks like a marshmallow. He'd be so cuddly. Unless he's got a giant skull in that big head. But I like to imagine it's all puff, you know? I wonder what the skeleton of a Moogle looks like. Not out of, like, morbidity, but, like, I wonder. Maybe they aren't all cuddly. Maybe they're all bone. That child fell over. Yeah. Alright. There might be... There's a guy over here. What's he doing? What are you doing over here, bud? I can't even speak to him. Hello.
Do you know a girl named Alyssa?
Yeah.
She works at the Academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her.
Okay. He's crushing on someone. I've been there.
That way.
Oh,
No, look, people are like, I mean, look at Mog.
That way.
Yeah, people think the Moogle's cute.
Over here. Come here.
Fax gate seal.
That's my welcome to
to the Academy head office. Hey, look at that.
Okay. Hey.
Come on, Mom.
Yeah, I knew this. I remember this guy.
Greetings, young man and young lady. How would you like to test your knowledge with Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz?
It can't be. Amador?
You know him?
Yeah, he was in Cocoon's army. Lightning served in his unit. I've met him lots of times.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire. So, little lady, how about that quiz?
That's weird. He doesn't remember me.
Sarah, the Amador that you used to know lived hundreds of years ago, which means...
Yeah, but Hope and all that, Fringe and 9.
You're not human, are you?
Correct. Captain Cryptic is a quiz-centric duplicate. Let's get started then.
In order to tell duplicates apart from humans, how are they programmed to greet people? Welcome. Hello. Welcome.
That's showing your smarts.
Captain Cryptic appears in unexpected places only to dazzle others with his confounding quiz. Try it yourself and see if you can solve the confounding conundrums. Who knows, you might win a special reward. Captain Cryptic is always somewhere in the Academia in the year 4XX. AF. It is 400, but it's XX because it's a different version from the other 400, so that's what it is. But finding him is half the trouble. Eavesdrop on the citizens of the city for clues on his current whereabouts. Rank, wait, the quiz rank, private. Oh boy.
Seem to have anything to do with the man you knew. Are they really that similar?
Like twins. How did this happen?
Well, they must have used his image. What's this do? I think this makes it night in here or something.
Brain Blast.
Brain Blast.
Sponsored quiz game.
Brain Blast.
We are currently accepting entries.
Okay. Sure, I'll play a game of Brain Blast. Brain Blast is a quiz game. Craze sweeping the city of Academia. Access one of the quiz terminals and challenge your grey matter. A wonderful prize is awarded to those who give correct answers to every question. There are multiple quiz terminals, so why not try for a perfect score at every location?
Your entry
Angelo.
has been accepted. Answer all questions correctly
The
and
dog.
receive a fabulous prize.
From FF8.
Bend your mind to the task and aim for a perfect score. Here is your first question.
Yeah. What is Saz's unparalleled attack? Oh, shit. Cold blood?
Correct. Question 2.
Which of the following is the Academy not responsible for? Running, yeah. Because it's a gambling place.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Okay. What is Hope's surname? Estein. They had Farron there. That's Lightning's.
Also correct. Question
I'm a smarty smarto. I'm going to get the next one wrong, though. Red or black? Black? No, it was red. Shit.
This concludes our quiz. Unfortunately, we look forward to
That's upsetting. I was close. The last one was literally just red or black. How is that a question? What color are Sarah's eyes? I think they're bluish.
correct. Question 2.
What did Sarah get Lightning for her birthday? A knife. She gave it to Hope.
Congratulations. Question 3.
You always choose black. Bet on black. I did choose black. The weather condition device in Acolyte Steep can't do which of the following? Make it snow.
Also correct. Question 4.
Why can't Mog help Sarah and Noel in Serendipity? Mog is off playing on his own. He's being watched. The time distortion is too massive. He's off playing on his own. Question 5. Where is one place Chocolina doesn't show up shop? Serendipity?
Keep it up. Question 6.
What company became famous for their sales copy? It's Moogle o'clock. Time to enjoy Moogle bread. Bocco and Choco snacks. Salts and bakery. It's got to be the buns, isn't it? Cornelius. Ah,
This concludes our quiz. We look forward to your
I don't know. Shit. Gotta try again.
welcome to Brain. We are currently
Yeah, I want to participate. I want to get a perfect score. Here's my first question. Right. What does Sarah do for a living? She's a teacher. Oh yeah, baby.
question 2.
What is Saz's unpowered cold blood? Here we go, baby. We're getting the quiz done.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Which Eidolon is used by Vanille? Xander is Hope. Bernadette, not Odin. I think it's this one. I can't remember how to pronounce it, but it's the big red one. It's pretty cool.
Question 4.
What does PSICOM stand for? Public Safety and Ignorant Command. Public Safety and Intelligent Command. It's got to be that. PSICOM. That's the company Lightning worked for. That you end up fighting because they think you're like a terrorist. Many fan make up the enormous royal ripeness, which does not make up part of this creature. Swarmy, weepy, elderly, moody. Elderly?
Keep it up. Question 6.
What is the bow used by hunters in the steppe to protect themselves from wild animals? Wild chorus.
Correct. Question 7.
What was the once famous dessert pastry chefs couldn't make because they couldn't get their hands on the creature? Glazed minifan, hedge frog tart, cactar sherbet. Cactar sherbet? Ah, shit. I thought because they're fast.
Our quiz. Unfortunately, you did
Maybe Xiaolong Ge? Because Ge are like really big and hard to beat. Alright, give us another go. Give us another go.
Brain. We are currently. Here is your first.
What is the newly hatched chocobo called? Chick. Ah, shit. No, it is called. It's called a baby chocobo. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. I got the first question wrong, dude.
To Brain. We are currently.
That's the quickest.
Here is your first.
Right. What is Vanille's unparalleled attack? Death. She casts death. She's the only one that has it in the Saboteur role. What is the following of the Academy's not responsible for? It's running serendipity.
Congratulations.
Alright, question 3. What is one way Sarah and Noel use Mog to retrieve treasure that's out of reach? They throw Mog at it. Yeah, Mog's happy about that one. Question 4. An extreme anti-academy terrorist platform. What actions to get their point across? Sabotage protests, kidnapping civilians, bombing invaluable ruins. Bombing? Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Because they bombed the train, I think. Which creature moves with such grace and beauty that a dance was created mimicking the motion? Oh, God, I don't know what they're called. It's just Stinky. I literally have one in my party, but I can't remember what it's called.
Question 6.
What act performed by the comedian Fifi Flan got him booted off every TV show? Chocobo, check this out. Crawler up here. Incubus, my head open. Wanna touch my Xiaolong Ge? Alright.
Correct.
That's the most inappropriate of them. Where is one place Chocolina doesn't show up? Serendipity.
Correct.
What's the tallest mountain on Grand Pulse? Noctilian Mountains? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck, dude. I gotta give it another go. Give it a brain blast! I gotta give it another go. I want to get it. First question, right? So, there are certain stuffed animals sold only on the Tullus. What is the name of the creature that possesses a gem on its forehead? Oh, it's a carbuncle. That's the one. Yeah, it's the little green things. They remind me of the guy from FF12, the green guy, but they're carbuncles. You see him around every once in a while. What does Noel do best? Hunt? Hunt for the what? What is the name of the tower built in Academia in 13 AF? Augustus Tower, Tenji Tower, Fort Tower, Crystal Tower? Augusta Tower? Let's see here. What was the war that broke out between Cocoon and Grand Pulse? 1,000-Year War. No, I think that's the Lost Odyssey. War of Transgression. War of Lions is Tactics. War of the Crystal, maybe? No. It'd be weird for them to talk about Lost Odyssey, but I don't know, maybe. But the War of the Lion is the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics. Right, Augustus Tower. What did Sarah? It's a knife. Hope's Unparalleled Attack. Last Resort. Yeah. Why can't Morgan, he's off playing on his own? What was the war that broke out between Cocoon? Right, let's try 1,000 Years War. Nah. See, it wasn't 1,000 Years War. So it's not. So it's the other one. The War of Terracipity or something. But Neil's Unparalleled is Death. Yeah. Let me see here what we got. Nora. What is not part of Team Nora? Sid, Godot, Snow, La Brea. Sid? Team Nora was... It's kind of crazy because Hope's mum's called Nora, so it's like, why is it Team Nora? But it was made before they even thingy. Baby Chocobo. Oh, it's a Chocobo chick. Fucking bullshit, dude. Goddamn bullshit. This is some bullshit, dude. The following has not been observed in the Sunlift. I don't know. A large variety of vegetation, a massive amount of vines. Flamboyant, gold ore. Sunloof. What is the name of the tower built? It's Augustus Tower. Oh my god. Lightning's Unparalleled Attack. Army of One. In fact, that was the card when she came out for Magic the Gathering. She was known as Lightning Army of One, I think. So I'm gonna say maybe the Frog Tart. I have to guess on some of these because I don't know. Maybe you get it from speaking to some of the people around the game, but I don't know. What does Noel do best? Hunt? Dress well. Yes, he dresses so well. One way Sarah uses they throw at it. Yeah. Oh, I think Mog's getting excited when I get a question right, dude. Oh, no, nah, I think he's just flapping his wings. But the following has not been observed. Gold ore. We just got that one. It's unfortunate because they don't show you all the same questions. Like, it is a bunch of them, so it's randomized. Most popular among 10-year-old boys elsewhere. What vehicle is the most popular among 10-year-old boys? The, Silver Lobo, maybe? The Solner, the Magmir? I don't have no idea. Maybe the cycle. Let's go with that. Odds or evens? Evens? Why don't you have a seat? What are you talking about? I do have a seat. Who is the brother of children's favorite superhero, Ultimate Ace? Ultimate Dad. The chat logs. What are you talking about, the chat logs? Oh, are you asking about... There was a question in game, dude. What is the one way they throw Mog at it? Well, I saw a video the other day where this guy gave his dad his phone and he said, "What, sir, why are you filming me?" And then his dad replied to him, "We're filming you because you came here to meet a 13-year-old boy. Why did you do..." And he was like, "No, Dad, stop, stop." It's such a funny, like, way to throw it back on him. When Snow and Sarah got engaged, what did they buy together to show their love for another? It was a necklace. In fact...
Congratulations. Question 3.
I don't know where it's gone, but I have the necklace. I guess I don't have the necklace, do I? But I had it at one point. Hunt. That's a shame. I don't know where that's gone. I don't know where my necklace has gone. What is wrong with people? Some are just monsters, mate. What company became famous for their sales copy of Moogle O'Clock? Boko and Choco snacks? Don't know. Don't know. Because how the fuck would I know?
Welcome to Brain Blast. And we are currently accepting entries.
I don't know where my necklace has gone. Maybe I wore it and took it off somewhere. They're bluish. It's got to be around here somewhere. It's like a little cocoon. It's pretty cool. Run serendipity.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Just looking around for it in case I have it. The cop drama Cactar Files. What is the first line of the opening song? Find the knife, it's evidence. Nah, I thought... I mean, that would have been... Oh, no, because that would have been Tonberry Files. The Tonberry Files, dude. That would have been good. Lightning's Army of One. Yeah. Where on Sarah's head is the side ponytail? It's on her left. I can see it.
Congratulations. Question.
What does Sarah do for a living? Teacher.
Also correct.
What name of the book of photography shots by photographer Mitch Rockford during his numerous visits to New Bodom? The Phantasmic Ruins. How am I supposed to know this shit? This is some bullshit. They're just throwing me random questions.
Welcome to Brain. We are currently. Here is your.
Make it snow.
Correct.
What color is the orbs that appear on Yesh's Missive 100 AF when the group of Academy staff members disappear? Translucent? Shit.
This concludes our. We look forward.
Come on, mate. Come on. We've been doing this quiz now for like 20 minutes, maybe. But I'm having fun with it, honestly. It's cool to like get some questions right. The Tomberry's Revenge. Wait, the hologram show Tomberry's Revenge. What's the first line of the ending song? I'm coming for you. I'm getting my revenge. Makes sense. Hope's paralleled Last Resort. Saz's Cold Blood. What company became famous? The bakery. Stilzakin's Bakery. Alright, we got that. The game Hollow Station has become a must-have for the female population of Academia. Why has it led to a declining birth rate? You can make a virtual boyfriend. Sure. Laburu is skilled in cooking and fighting. How does she train to be such a great warrior? She regularly beats up Godot. She does push-ups every day. She plays sports. I don't know. She regularly beats up Godot. I guess she does sports. Come on. What does Noel do best? Hunt. Some of the questions are the same, and then they always throw in like, there's like so many. What's the newly hatched? All right, Chocobo Chick. We got that one. Whoever could try make it snow. Make it snow, baby. They'll never make it snow. What do you call an incompetent person who climbs the corporate ladder? A soldier? I don't know. A cactar? I was like, two of them are monsters. So like, what do you... I don't know. A tonberry? When Snow and Sarah got engaged, it was necklaces. A company called Microsoft. What? Microsoft. Which is not one of the Academy guidelines for preserving the nature of Grand Pulse. No littering. Non-violence against monsters. Banning unnecessary plant collection. Banning of excavation without permit. Non-violence. Army 1. Place Chocolate doesn't show up is serendipity. Correct. The Lassie incident occurred before Cocoon fell is sometimes referred to as the Cocoon Dusk, but it is more commonly referred to by the media as Starry Night. I don't know. Come on. Come on. All right. Come on. The Cactar Files. Chocobo's got 5-finger discount will result in 1,000 needles. All right. The weather condition. Yep, snow. All right, come on. We got this. We got this. We got this quiz. This is... We're literally... We're going to get there, dude. We're gonna get there. I'm so close. Just give me questions I know. What flan is the same color as the rust puddling? Flan Bonero. God damn it. You know, there's a lot of people who I thought lived in New York or Georgia or in the UK who are magically from Australia today. To play ZA almost 24 hours earlier. That's funny. I like that. That's a funny bit. I like, my lord, dude. Yeah. Well, you know what, Bull? You gotta play ZA, and you gotta make it. Yeah. I hear that sometimes from a streamer I know of, where he's like, yeah, so I went to New Zealand really quickly. It's kind of funny.
Also correct. Question.
I don't think I've ever done that. I've never like had to play a game the moment it comes out, but I suppose some streamers, they, you know, they really want to be like on it. So I get it. What hobby became popular among the feeble and elderly who moved to Cocoon from Grand Pole? Swimming, poker, gardening, hunting. Poker? Shit. Come on, right, one more try.
Welcome to we are currently. Here is your
It's Carbuncle. Man, Pokemon ZA. I mean, mine's in the post. I don't know if it's here yet. But even if it is, I can't do anything with that. Because it probably won't even boot. Unless I guess I go over to Australia. Well, some games are rolling midnight releases, and some are midnight in this spot and the related time around the world. Yeah, I mean, like, usually when I get games, they don't unlock until like 6 the day of anyway. It's like kind of annoying because it misses my stream time. The weather controlling device can't do mix snow. Because I think there's a few games where I said, we're going to play this. And then like the day of, I'm like, I have to play something else because it's not out. But you know, you can always move around to play the new Pokemon, I guess. Ultimate Weapon? No. Oh, it's the brother of it. Would have been Ultima, bro. I misread the question. Sid isn't part of Nora. Yeah, I haven't. I've never changed my VPN. I miss the days when you would run out to like the store at midnight and buy a game, and then you just put it in your console and it worked. Miss Soldier. Oh, I guess he calls her Lightning. I don't know. He wouldn't call her Light. I guess her friends call her Light, but how does... Oh, here we go. Lightning. He just calls her by her name. Well, that's not even her name. It's her, like, given name. Built on Academia. Academia. Yeah. I played when Blockbuster still existed. I went to the midnight release of Modern Warfare 3, and we went to the store Game because Game was around, and like, well, it still is. And there was a line going around the corner, so we drove down the road to Blockbuster. And we just walked straight in, bought the game, went home, and I played it. So, and I didn't have to, like, you know, do anything, wait for an update or whatever. It just worked. 360 games, they just worked. I miss that, you know, a little bit, like midnight releases. But I guess with streaming and content and stuff now, people don't want to do it. I don't know. Sans is best known for his ability as a pilot, but what is his former occupation? I don't know, actually. I don't think he was a gambler. It might be an Air Force pilot. I guess I don't know. He had the green army sort of jacket, so maybe he was a train conductor. What's the following academy not responsible? Running Serendipity. Come on, baby. Question 2. Edolan, this one. I don't know how you pronounce it. Heck. Question 3. Weather control, make it snow. Come on. If it just gives me the ones I know, I can do it. What's the brother? Ultima, bro. What creature moves with such grace and beauty that the dance Stilinky? Question 6. Heads or tails? Tails? That's bullshit! It's so bullshit that it does like these stupid random ones. All right, one more attempt. One, and then I'm gonna move on to the next cutscene. Hunt. Oh god, Pokemon ZA. I guess some people are super excited for it. Estein. I'm kind of not really. I'll play it. I'm buying it. it's on its way. Maybe when it's in my hands I'll give a shit, but at the moment I'm kind of alright. If I don't play it soon though, I just won't bother. It'll just stay sealed on my shelf. What year's fashion came back in style? 100 AF? I don't know. Right, well, I'm gonna move on to the... Oh, God. At least I get a cool little plushie with it, though. What up, Hope?
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in XIII AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project and eventually abandon it. Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place. We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah, with the second Eden, Bartandalus.
Like how it was on the old
Boom,
Cocoon.
baby.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you. Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Yeah. Hot-headed sisters.
So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Kinda.
Oh.
You've heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past.
What?
Maybe you
She didn't treat me that poorly, did she?
I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
I don't think she even did anything. Here, I hope. Oh, boy.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Arc. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Bad news, please.
Let's hear the good news first.
I didn't say that.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the graviton core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th arc, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Collect all the graviton cores required to levitate the new cocoon. The scientists at the Academy need you to find 5 different graviton cores. Try asking the front desk of the Academy headquarters for information where to begin your search. Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright. I'm gonna hit the save right here, so I know what I'm doing. Though if I come back tomorrow, I should be fine anyway, so it's alright. What if I... Yeah. There you go. I was like, if I open the console, would it kick me back to the beginning of the console? And it did, which is cool. Cause oh, is it just booted into? Yeah, I think it's just booted back into 13-2. Which is not what I wanted. What I wanted was to come into the PlayStation Store. Everyone loves the PlayStation Store, but nobody likes the PlayStation Store. It feels like the perfect day. Does it? A little bit. All right. PS Store. It does still work. It's just very slow and bad. And as you can see, there we go. Look at how bad that PS Store is. It's so bad. Right. FINAL. Fantasy. All right, got a couple things here. We're gonna come all the way down. Oh, 50% off Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Complete collection. Complete collection for Final Fantasy what? 4? Oh yes. There's War of the Lions. Wait, what? Was that on the PS3? This is for the PSP though. Yeah, it's for the PSP. It's not for. Right. Right, here we go. 13-2. There's a bunch of 13 stuff here. Right. You can get the game for $15.99, or you can get the bundle for something. Right, there's the bundle. But on their own, there's a bunch of DLCs, like the Pack Fight and Style, which is clothing DLC. And there's the Lightning DLC, so you can get Lightning. And there's Gilgamesh, and then an opponent, Mog's outfits for 79 pence. You can get a bunch of little Mogs. There's no Space-Time Guardian, no, another one. That makes him look, I guess, like the Warrior of Light. I don't know if you get both lightnings. No, because this lightning is also you get lightning in our door. Sarah's white mage outfit looks great there. Saz, heads or tails? I think that's the DLC. Unlock new casino content and a new episode featuring Saz in Serendipity. Complete the episode to gain Saz as a battle ally. Ah, here we go. Right, so that's the one available. Right, so for 149, and then there's also Snow. There's get ready for a new episode in the Colosseum. Snow is back and ready to rumble. Win battles to get your hands on the crystal to unlock Snow as a party member. And there's that, and then there's the lightning. Also, there's Nabat, which is cool. The lightning DLC. Downloadable content. Features spoilers. Complete the main game is recommended before playing. Get ready for a new episode in Valhalla. Complete Lightning's exciting story under certain conditions. To unlock the Fierce Warrior cloaked in divine armor as a party member to access this content. So for Valhalla. It doesn't tell you whether she's the Rav or the commander, though. Because there's two DLCs for Lightning. There's this one down here, and there's this one up here. And one of them is her as a Ravenger, and the other one is her as a commander. Oh, there's opponent Gilgamesh there as well. Oh, and Poo Poo, who I think is from Final Fantasy IX? I think? I could be wrong. But I think Poo Poo's from Final Fantasy IX. Does it say? I don't know, but I think it is. Obviously, Ultros there. I don't know. Typhoon. Typhoon's like from Final Fantasy like 4 or 5. Ultros, I think, is from 5. Different blades. All right, so 149. Like I could do everything for like a $5. One moment. I'm going to check. I'm going to check to see if I have any money on my account. Because if I have money on here already, then I might as well just spend it. That store is full of AI slop. Still prefers over the PS5 store. Ooh. I haven't been on the PS5 store. So I don't know. Right. Account management. I just don't want it showing my... How do you check transaction management? Add funds? No. I don't... How do you check how much money you have? Billing information? No, I have to go to the... Alright, well. I'd have to go back into the store and look up if I have... I don't want it showing my email. That's what I'm concerned about, is it'll show my email, you know? Because it will, because it's done it before. And then everyone will have to watch me put my password in. I just want to see if I have money. I'm not saying I'm going to buy it, but... if I have, like, £2 on the account, I'm going to buy the Saz DLC. But that's the only one I'm going to buy. Put a scene that blocks the info. I don't have one, mate. Anyway, yeah, it's fine. Right, but we are going to be wrapping up soon anyway. So I do want to thank everyone for watching, and I do hope people have enjoyed. It's been fun for me. I've enjoyed playing more Final Fantasy X-2, and I've enjoyed playing Silent Hill and all this other stuff. It's been really good for me. I hope it's been good for you too. But yeah, no, I do. It's been fun. And it's nice to go back to a game I'm like familiar with. I would have liked to have done like another horror game, but I couldn't really think of one. Which is a shame. Proceed to checkout 149 for this SAS DLC. Current wallet. Hey, baby! I can show this. It's not going to dox me. I have £3.01. I have £3.01. I can afford to get another DLC on top of the SAS DLC. I'm going to have to do some research on what's the best one to do. But, hey. Hey. All right. Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. That's a game, is it? I like The Quiet Place. I like the John Krasinski boy. John Krasinski. But then I don't. But the thing is, right, mate, I don't own it, and I don't want to buy something because. Here's the thing. I don't want to spend money. Otherwise, I would have just bought Silent Hill F. You know what I mean? Like, if I just wanted to spend money, I'd just buy Silent Hill F. I don't really have any money to spend right now. I'm saving up to go to America, and I'm also paying off debts. So I shouldn't be buying anything. Shouldn't have bought Pokemon. And I shouldn't be buying WWE tickets. But I'm going to be. All right. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Do take care of yourselves. Do stay safe. If you're over on anything that's not Twitch, please consider maybe going over to the Twitch and hitting a follow. Appreciate it. But if you're on anything else and you're not followed on that, maybe follow on that. I don't know. That'd be cool. I need to get used to saying it because I never ask for it. But I think I should. Because you're supposed to. Anyway, but do take care. Do stay safe. Stay warm. It's getting nice and cold out there. Till next time.